the incomplete files that they've already illegally failed to produce. Those are two separate issues.
No, they have 15 days to get it into
No, they had till last Friday to produce all of the files. They produced an incomplete set of files with heavy redactions. They have 15 days to provide why the files that they produced are redacted, but they're still illegally withholding all of the rest of the files. Period.
And Zant, what do you think's going to happen? What? I don't think anything's going to happen. And you're fooling us.
As long as there's a bunch of dumb, complicit, low IQ people who don't care about the violation of the law because they want to cheerlead their team, not much.
You're a goofball, dude.
Exactly.
You're a goofy
well,
goofy.
then drop
You're
it.
Quit
driving yourself crazy about it.
Let him keep driving himself crazy.
You don't get to tell him what he can and cannot drive
Do
himself
not come
crazy
in here
about.
and speak those words, ma'am.
Doesn't like your voice make fun of someone's voice.
You're not allowed to speak.
Crazy.
Give me the keys and I'll drive you crazy. Crazy out of your mind.
This didn't like it. It's now happened.
I'm gonna go crazy on you.
We're about to
It
unveil
is. It's driving him crazy.
worldwide pedophile ring. We're about to explode. What do we call it? Expose it.
Well,
yeah, in spite of Donald Trump's best efforts to protect them.
Right. So even if we think it's fine whatever they did, I mean, there's ample opportunity to bring Pam Bondi in for impeachment over this shit, right? It's literally just down to does Congress care about the law or don't they care about the law? And if they do care, he goes directly to a hearing and then impeachment.
If he does not pass go.
Yeah, I don't think we care enough.
So, Sart, don't you think we ought to impeach or get rid of anybody left from this original start of this sex trafficking ring? We should get rid of all of them because they all, whether they knew it or not, they were sitting up there and had the power to do something about it. We just need to just clean out the whole White House. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my God, Gabrielle, I got a good one. I got a good one.
Tear down the
Gabrielle,
West Wing and the East Wing.
The White House.
Yeah, let's just take them all to jail. Let's just start snatching them left and right.
Let's
the
just not
governors,
have a government at all.
anything about it needs to all go to jail.
Oh, so y'all wanna pick and choose then who goes and who doesn't.
Y'all want to pick on Holly?
Yeah, you want to pick and choose between the ones that are guilty and the ones that are innocent. Sure.
I am thoroughly enjoying these accents.
What are you referring to as y'all?
Seeing as I was asked if they cared or not. Seeing as I was asked if they cared or not. No, you did ask me, and I do want to answer. I don't believe in rhetorical questions at all. So, no. Well, I believe round them all the fuck up. I believe your country would have been better led by a potted petunia. I don't give a shit. Round them all up. Jail them.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We need to go in for everybody that's still living since all this happened. We just need to, if they were serving in government, we just need to put them in jail.
Gabrielle, I have a question for you, Gabrielle. Do you think that if it's found that Bill Clinton was
they all go to jail? Obama, Biden, Clinton.
Yeah, they all knew about it.
All of them go to jail.
So do you know? Hold on, I have a question for you, Gabrielle.
Like Trump's the only one that knew about it and has held it up. It's been held up for years.
So let's say Bill Clinton's been found to be into this stuff deeply. Do you think that he should be removed from all of the history about being a president? His face should be removed. All the statues.
Yeah, there's a picture of Trump on his desk, like a signed picture.
Does anybody here agree with that? We should remove all Bill Clinton's history if he's found to be guilty.
Yeah, y'all act like
no. I think it's just now the way it is.
Yeah, I think we need to look into that one at least, right?
It's just the way it is.
Hey, do you care to quit? That's annoying.
Shut the fuck up.
No, to use the question.
Do you?
I'm thoroughly enjoying all of these.
You think Trump exists? Are you stupid?
They just hate the accent.
What do you mean?
I love it.
Shout out to Nemesis.
I don't get to hear people talk like me very often.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, he said they're just jealous.
Oh, what does that mean? Talk like you.
They're jealous.
Well, yeah, I think you could tell what that means.
No, don't they have a William Jefferson Clinton memorial, like a library or something? Like if that guy's found to be that, they should definitely remove that name.
No, Rob, we don't really
Is he
do
gonna
that.
start draining the
You
swamp
know that,
anytime
right?
soon?
So
Yeah,
the
he's
U.S.
doing it
doesn't
right
really
now,
remove
so they had some-
memorials of people who are, found to be guilty of one or other thing. That's not really how you roll. So, go easy on that, right? But that doesn't mean whoever you can catch doesn't need to be punished, right?
Oh no, I'm not saying that, but it's not a memorial. I think it's a library or something.
I mean,
And
it's
there's
gonna
also-
be weird learning the line of presidents and then it goes like blank, 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 and then whoever came after Trump. That doesn't work.
Well, no, it would just be one blank. Bill Clinton only served one continuous
That
term.
makes some
for
goddamn
years.
blanking sense.
No, I just think, Rob, I mean, from ever since this started with Epstein, everybody that served in the government, they all need to be arrested from this day forward.
Absolutely.
They all knew
100%.
it. They all did nothing about it, and they all are guilty of knowing about it. So
Oh, they're guilty at
let's
sin,
just clean them out.
girlfriend.
How do you
That's
know
cool.
that they knew that though? Isn't that kind of difficult to
No,
prove?
no, it's
Knowing.
not. Because y'all
Knowing is
keep
half
saying
the
because
How
battle.
do
people
you know
are in
that
I
they
don't like
knew
when
that?
you
It's
say
difficult
y'all.
for you, Toad.
You can't say it
Shut
for
the
you
fuck up, Piggy.
because
I wasn't talking to you.
people are in pictures. They're guilty, right? Y'all been
They
saying that.
don't
Called
show. They
everybody
don't
in a
know that
picture
they
a
knew.
pedophile.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
y'all
have.
haven't
So
been
let's
saying
just get them
that.
all. Let's get them all.
Why don't you stop putting words in everyone's mouth? Maybe.
Huh?
What that
Oh,
Well,
means?
picked
that's
up the
all I've
word
heard
y'all.
for like 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks, y'all. Pedophile this. We support pedophiles.
No.
Oh,
You
we're
can either
covering for
quote
pedophiles.
one of us as saying that or not. But the y'all thing, don't be lumping. That shit is ignorant and stupid. Thank you.
They're
Well, I
clumping.
think I covered the majority by y'all.
Well, you just said it, so you're ignorant and stupid. But I already knew that.
You got it.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking
we
to
already
you,
knew
Piggy.
she was ignorant and stupid.
Sit down, bud.
They,
I'm sorry, that was mean.
They
I
don't
was
know
it
that
was
they
Joe.
knew. They just think they did.
They took our jobs.
They don't know that.
I've been waiting for them to drain that swamp for 6 years.
well, why are you so worried about it? You don't even live here.
Yeah, what color is
Because
the
I
swamp?
still pay taxes in the United States, you dumb ignorant cunt.
Oh, yeah, I bet you
Wow,
do.
you're just throwing around the C word there.
Yeah,
Real
Good
she
news.
quick.
loves it.
That's
The
cool, dude.
filthier talking she
She's
can get out of
such a
her mouth, the
nasty
better for
girl.
life.
She's such a nasty girl.
Y'all
Yeah,
just
she
smell
can't
like
help
it.
herself.
She's a nasty girl. She's in a
Oh, you're a
nasty
terrible
world.
person. I hate
She's a
black
hypocrite.
people. Oh.
You are
Professional
black.
victim.
You
Professional
do?
victim.
Who sings that
No,
song?
I'm,
Nasty
I'm
Girl?
mocking you once again.
They
Oh,
never
really?
said that.
When
Janet
exactly-
Jackson sings it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
never
when
said that.
I'm in a
exactly
nasty
Elaine
world.
that does not know a
I'm
thing
not
about
actually old
vehicles?
enough to
Go
know
listen
that,
to
but
it,
thank you,
Chode.
Piggy.
Go listen to it, Chode, and let it sink in.
Damn, Chode, you
I don't
want
want to
to fight,
listen
huh?
to your weird ass music from the 1960s, dude. I'm not a redneck hick. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, wow.
No,
That's
no,
racial.
but there are
That's
words
Dude,
for
that's
what I would
racism right there,
consider
dude.
you,
That's
but they're not.
racism right there, dude.
They're not nice
That's
words.
racial.
No, it's not. It's not
Yes,
racial
it
at all.
is. Fuck off, Zan. I don't care about it. It doesn't, but it is.
Oh no,
It is,
no,
dude.
rednecks come in all shapes, sizes, and colors, my friend.
Fuck off. You're
They
an
get to
idiot.
be people too, right?
What
Well,
color
obviously
is
she knows
it?
she's white, so her calling that is already
A Richard
predetermined, dickhead. She knows who she
Yeah, that's
is.
based on her intellect and her
Yeah, I
attitude,
didn't say shit
not
about
her
her
race.
race. I just called her a redneck. That's more of a lifestyle than it is a race.
Is a redneck
But
It
a
you're
is.
race?
dumb.
Not when it's directed to her. It's a direct racial term, dude.
Well,
No,
if
it's
it's
not,
directed
Rob.
to
You're silly.
anyone in the
It's more than
South,
what
I
you
mean
wanted.
it as if they were
There's a
all
difference between a
living with
redneck
like
and a
empty
hillbilly to
cans of
start with.
bleach in their yard, like dogs off the leash, like without tails and shit like that. Like that's
Or
what
the
I
farmer wants from the
imagine
mountains.
rednecks. They can be any
That's what I
race,
imagine,
That's
but they're
because
still
that's
rednecks.
how you
Uh,
live.
uh,
That's why you imagine it.
Sit down, Piggy. Nobody asked you.
They're people of my own race that I
Joe,
just
you
like.
gotta chill,
Okay,
dude.
so we
Yeah.
we
Hey,
can
look,
be
if it's
I
good
don't
for the
think
president, it's good for Chode, right?
Joe, I don't do leash my that dog. I mean, he has a tail.
Come
I
on.
don't leash
Come on,
him.
everyone be friendlier and less racial. Thank you.
Nah,
You're
they
all
tell me
black.
what a piece of shit I am like all the time. This is what they get as good as they give.
But it's different. They tell you
Okay,
shit,
do
but they
it
don't make
again
fun
and
of
I'll
it.
mute you, okay? You've been warned twice.
It's Christmas.
Goddamn.
Been warned
It's
for
Christmas.
what? Not to call them
Doesn't
names?
matter.
The mimicry.
they talk shit about my voice all the time, and you never say anything about that.
You sound like Daffy
But
Duck.
you have an IQ over 100, Chode. The rules are different.
I'm just
Chode
just calling out the inconsistencies here.
Yeah, well, you
I mean, I can
always
show you the
call out the
quotes.
inconsistencies because you're an entitled twat that can't take it
Oh,
when
God.
you're criticized.
Shut-
When somebody
this is a
points
bit,
out
yeah.
your faults, all you ever do every time say, "Oh yeah, but somebody did something to
This
me,
is
and
such
you
a-
didn't do anything about it." Fuck off.
Well, Jem, it is true that people make fun of her voice, call her a chipmunk in a cartoon, and imitate her all the
Well, I
time.
haven't
And
heard
you
any.
don't know
I haven't
it's
heard
bad.
Gabriella or Southern Belle do that at all, ever, not once.
Ever.
Not today?
Oh,
What do you mean?
Or are
Yeah,
you just
they-
fucking
they
blind,
definitely
Jem? Like,
have.
Not
The all-powerful nuh-uh.
oh, so you just don't read the TC. Got it.
Yes, sometimes I don't. No, I don't spend my entire day.
Well, then why don't you
making
let me
sure
know what
nobody's
I
being
know?
horrible
And if
to
you don't know, then shut the fuck up.
How is that? What the? How is
It's
TC
common
mimicking
sense,
you?
Rob.
Why don't you quit being? Why don't to the owner of the chat room? Why don't you try to use some manners?
Right.
If it
I
doesn't
Now they gotta
talk,
suck
it
Jem's
doesn't
cock.
talking
talk,
to you.
it's probably a duck.
Why does it
We're
always
talking,
have to
we're
be
talking
like
about
this with you,
VC.
Chode?
Right.
We're talking about
Stay in your
VC
place,
though.
cunt.
It's not always like anything. You say that all the
It is
time, and it's
always
probably
like
your
this.
divorce.
What do
It's
you mean?
because it's true. You try to dish it out, but you can't take it. And when someone
I don't think
attacks
she's
you,
taking
I
it
take
just
it all the
fine.
time.
She's just
brutally
I'm
fighting
taking
attack
it right
back.
now.
And get yelling at for fucking fighting back against the way she's constantly
This is
treated.
a
I don't
Wendy's.
like, what the fuck?
We
How
have
are
a
you going to
rule
say she
against
can't take it
mimicry.
when
We
she's
have a
literally
always.
just
We have a rule against
I wasn't
mimicry.
even.
We've had it in place for years. It's almost since the beginning of the server. Chode was warned once. She's now done it again. I've had to warn her again. We shouldn't be having to go
Breath.
through this. And when somebody breaks that rule twice in front of me, I shouldn't be getting grief for pointing it out to them.
not giving you grief over the mimicry thing. That could be a rule. I'm talking about generally. Gabriella coming in and saying, "Oh, she can dish it, but she can't take it."
Yeah, but that's different. Is that mimicry? Is she saying it in Chode's voice? Is she saying it in Chode's voice?
People call me all kinds of shit about my voice all the fucking time.
Are they mimicking you though? Who mimics you in chat?
Yeah, they're doing it right now. They're mocking Spanish in the chat. That's fucking
No, in
great.
voice chat.
And
No,
they
but
call
who does
me
it in
a
voice chat?
chipmunk. They
You're
call me all
being
kinds of weird names.
Who does it in voice
They
chat?
say
I
I'm
don't
using a
care-
voice
I don't care
changer.
about what anybody else does.
I
I'm
know
bothered
you don't
about what-
fucking care, Jem. I
I'm bothered
know.
I'm bothered about what you're doing. It's what you are doing, the problems that you are causing, that I'm concerned with at the moment. I'm not concerned with any other problems apart from the ones that you're creating.
Jem, only 3 people in
Yeah,
this
and
room
that's
believe
fine
that.
because you're just ignoring a bunch of shit and then framing it all on me like you always fucking do.
Yeah. Or could it just be that on this occasion,
No, you just hate
maybe
women. You hate women that don't kiss
individually,
ass.
as an individual, broke the rules and nobody else did anything? Could that possibly be the case?
No. I'm
No,
not
of course
responsible
not.
for everything,
Of
Jem. You're
course
fucking
it couldn't.
stupid.
Got him.
Because whenever you've done something wrong, it's always because somebody else at some other random time did something to you, isn't it?
I don't think that's what she's saying.
Go
Yep,
on,
pretty
stop
much.
groaning on
Yes,
about
that's exactly
cancer
what
now.
she's saying.
No, it's not. She's saying that she feels that things are in unfairly, unequally
Well,
applied.
yeah,
That's
because she
different than saying
always
it's somebody
says
else's
that,
fault.
doesn't she, Sam? Every fucking
Yeah, because
time
it's
she
fucking
says
true.
that.
Why would I
I'm
say it
sick of
repeatedly if
hearing
it wasn't true?
It's bullshit.
Look at you right now. You're
That
taking all your
every
shit out on me. Go fuck
Because
yourself,
it's
dude.
this victimhood, this dishonest victimhood that you always resort to. It's
Dude, you don't
pathetic.
have a server
Grow
to
up.
do this shit. Okay? Like, just tolerate who's here. Stop yelling at me because you hate women. Thank you.
Yeah, it's because I hate women.
Well, that's
it's
not
not
fair,
because
Joe.
you broke a rule that we've had in place for 8
They
years.
break the rules all the
twice
time and nothing
within
happens.
the space of 5 minutes. It's nothing to do with that. It's because I hate women.
I mean, if there was a
What
rule
rule
The
did
against
I break?
right-wingers are
mimicry,
the
Sorry, I still
the
haven't heard it.
right-wingers are the content,
Okay.
so they
Oh,
don't get
hold on. She
moderated as
still
hard.
hasn't
Just say
heard
that.
the rule that she's broken. Is there
Jem.
anyone else here that isn't aware of the rule that Chode broke? Because she
Yeah,
still
I'm
hasn't
aware of
heard
it. I'm aware of it.
apparently.
How often do you meet
Then
people
why
for
are you
mimicking
defending
Johnny?
it? Like you always
People
defend
mimic
her.
Johnny
Sam.
all the time.
You always
regularly,
defend her.
constantly in front of
No,
you.
they don't. That's bullshit.
Yes, they do. They go,
Stop lying.
"Oh
Stop-
no, I'm
stop
Johnny
lying,
D."
man.
This
Stop
is all the
making
time, Gem.
shit up.
All the fucking time, Gem.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. You're just
Occasionally
denying
somebody
it because you
does
don't
that.
want to be wrong right now, but you are wrong.
It's intent, man. Intent's fucking a lot of it, dude.
You see how we've managed to turn this around, Sant? This was a
This feels
simple
like a
rule
bit.
break. Two simple rule
Well, I
breaks.
mean, dude,
She had
look,
a
I'm on your
warning.
side when
I'm muting you, you ignorant cunt. She had a warning. There was no other consequence for that. But now I'm under attack. It's all my fault. I've done things wrong. No, Cho did something wrong.
Zant, why do you always defend her? We know you've got this huge crush on her.
Oh my god, you're all pathetic. You're all fucking pathetic. You're all pathetic.
It's a joke, dude. It's a skit. Okay,
There's
it's gonna
like
be
4 people on
uploaded,
your
okay?
side. It's so pathetic.
It's
Like,
a
what the
skit.
fuck
You're
is
on my
going on?
side when I'm not criticising Chode, Zant. But when I'm
That's
criticising
exactly right.
Chode, you're never ever on my side. Even though she's
No,
broken
I am.
the rules twice.
Never.
No,
and
you're
you said
not.
absolutely
Never,
nothing
Zant.
about it, apart from other people break the rules.
You
Pathetic.
should have minded. You should have minded your fucking business.
Okay, Jem, do you want to hear a
ridiculous.
response or do you want to keep yelling?
No.
I'll wait for you to
Why don't you
finish.
mind your
Keep yelling.
business, man?
I want to
Let
keep yelling
Jam do
at
his
your
thing.
Shut up,
absurdly
Rob.
biased behaviour. Ridiculous.
Okay, so listen, what I'm saying about the
I'm not interested.
Okay,
in
so you're
your
still you're not done
shitty
yelling.
opinion.
Okay, I'll
We
wait.
know what it's going to be before you say it, so don't even bother saying it. Point.
Okay, so if you know what it's gonna be, then you'll know that I'm fucking right because people mimic Pete's Irish accent, they mimic Johnny's voice, they mimic.
No, they fucking don't. Fuck off. This is bullshit. I'm not
Yes,
interested.
they do. What?
You're
They
full of
do,
God, you're
shit.
so funny.
and if you're gonna
so
say
funny.
they
You're
don't,
hilarious.
then you're fucking
Very,
either not
very,
paying
very,
attention
very
or you're being
occasionally.
dishonest. It's one.
Not as deliberately as this is happening now with
Exactly.
Code. She isn't
It's not.
making
Yeah,
a
it's the
joke.
intent.
She's being a bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
You
That's
smell
it.
it?
There you go.
If the rule is that people aren't allowed to do things when they're
Oh,
being
stop.
a bitch,
No,
then half the fucking server would be
Just
muted all the
stop
time.
it,
Come on.
Sam. She broke the fucking rules. Pure and simple.
Well, you're
Make a
selectively
comment about
enforcing
that.
them. If you
Make
want
a
to enforce them
comment
for
about
everyone,
her
great.
breaking
But
the
don't
rules.
just single people out when you're
Make
not
it-
happy with them.
I'm singling out the person that broke the rules. That's who
And he
I'm
has
singling
discretion,
out,
dude.
man.
Right wingers are the content. He can't do anything against them. That's it.
And fucking no, because intent matters, dude. This guy has discretion to determine what he thinks is
No need for
acceptable.
any of this.
Dance on the
I'm
stage.
not
little
arguing
monkey.
whether or
Dance
not
on
it's
the
acceptable.
stage.
He can have the rule. That's fine, Jem. You can have the rule. I'm just saying,
well,
if you're
thank you
gonna
for
have
that.
the rule and somebody
Jem-
points out to you that other people do this to other people, don't just say they don't. They do.
Zan,
That's
They
a true
don't.
Zan,
thing.
No, they don't. You're
Facts
lying.
matter,
You're
remember?
fucking
You want to
lying.
live in a world
It's
where
not
there's
the
fucking
same thing.
objective
It's not
truth?
the same thing.
In
You
this
know damn
world
well
of objective truth,
Okay,
people.
we're not going to do this, Dan. I'm not fucking interested.
Wait, isn't this
This is
recorded on the
ridiculous. I'm
stream?
sick of hearing
No,
from
it's
you
not
as well.
recorded.
I can't believe how disrespectful you people are.
Nobody hears this.
I care about truth.
yeah,
What do you mean?
No,
you
you
Yeah,
people?
care
man,
about
No, you
Chode.
don't. You care
You
about
care about
defending
Chode.
Chode. You
Yeah.
ridiculous.
You're
No,
supposed to
I
be.
don't.
Yeah,
I
you're
would do
supposed
this
to
if
be
you
a
were singling
cat,
somebody
you
else
know?
out for the same fucking thing, because you're being inconsistent, dude.
You're
No,
supposed to
I'm
be a
not.
cat.
No, I'm fucking not.
Yes, you are.
You're a moderator. Why haven't you moderated any of this shit that's going on? Why haven't you pointed it out? Because you fucking made it all up, that's why.
Because you're here plenty of times when people are making fun of Johnny's voice, you don't do nothing. So clearly,
Yeah, because
you don't want it moderated.
Because that hardly ever happens. They say they can't understand him. They say he's slurring. Occasionally they'll make some grunting noise, but they aren't deliberately mimicking words that he said, like Chode is doing.
Yeah,
in a
to
very
demean his
different
character.
way. And you know damn
Yeah, to-
well they're not. This is just bullshit, and you know it is.
No, I
A
disagree.
ridiculous distraction. She broke the rules twice. Comment on that.
Well,
What do you
actually,
think
I told her that it
about
was
that?
out of line when she said you were just doing it for hating women, because I think she is out of line on that. That's a
Right, so you've got fuck all to say about it.
no. I said that to her while we were talking. It's recorded. I said
Okay,
that's a
what have
bullshit
you
thing
got
to say,
say
Joe.
about it?
Go back and listen to the recording. I literally called Chode out on that.
I've never heard you call Chode out on anything.
Then fucking clean the shit out of your
That's
ears.
because you're deaf.
There's no need for any of this. She could have just said, I'm sorry, I won't do
Well,
it again. Could have been
Okay,
fucking
that's true
simple.
too. That is
As
true. She could have
usual,
done that.
We have to have this idiotic nonsense. The same fucking play every time. Fuck you, Zant. cunt.
What day you may? You think that was improv, or you think that was like scripted?
Let's just move on now.
What are we moving off from? You think they actually went to the moon, dude? Like, really? You really think that? You think that? How did they get back without oxygen? Can you explain that?
Held their breath.
How do you push off of empty space?
You don't.
Why is he screaming?
He's wilding out.
Yeah, they don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's bullshit.
There's all kinds of theories going on the internet now, but oh, shit.
Yeah, it's fishy, isn't it? It smells like tuna.
What do you mean?
Like a goddamn bluefin.
We'll see.
I mean, what is the best you got?
The best I got
What do you
is
mean?
that the world leaders of the world
You
are
think
creepy
the Earth
fuckers,
is in
dude.
the middle or at the bottom?
Well, I think the Earth is just where it's at.
You only got one option, dude. You
I
can't
don't even
push
have an
off of
option.
nothing. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So how do they get back to the Earth if there was nothing to push off of?
Rockets don't push off of nothing.
Yeah.
That's not how
Okay.
they work.
How did they get to the moon if rockets don't push off of anything?
The same way they got back.
They didn't, right?
No, they
Invisibly.
did. Sorry that you
Yeah,
don't
they
understand
didn't
rocket
go
science.
there, and then they didn't get back, right?
No, it's more like you just don't understand how
And
rockets
that's
work.
how it that's how it happened.
Yeah, that's how it happened. You don't understand how rockets work.
What do you
That's
mean?
how it happened.
Okay, so how do you push off of nothing?
You don't push off of nothing. Rockets
Okay, then
don't
how do they
push
get back to the
off.
Earth?
Rockets
Yeah, what
don't
do you mean?
push off of the air behind them. Once that exhaust leaves that engine, how is the force going to possibly make it back up to it even when it's in the air? Once that exhaust leaves that nozzle, it's gone. There's no force that's going to magically come back up through the air to the bottom of the rocket and push it. So that means there has to be some other mechanism going on there besides pushing off the air. That's like throwing a medicine ball at the wall and waiting for it to hit the wall before you feel a force push you backwards. No, you feel the force right when you throw it. Just like the rocket feels the force right when it ignites the fuel, right when the fuel combusts. So it's basically riding on a continuous explosion pushing against it inside that engine. It requires no air or anything else to push off of.
What was the shuttle made with?
What do you mean?
Donkey farts.
So you don't even know what the shuttle was made with, and you're making these claims?
I just told you.
Just doesn't line up, man.
Can anyone hear me?
So you get that, one, you're faking this shit, and two, you not getting it is not a premise for things not working.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I get
do you
that
mean?
you don't understand how it works, but that's not how anything really gets to work or not, right? Like, I don't really understand how women think because,
You're gonna have to
right?
tell us that twice.
But they do apparently sort of think somehow.
Jump in for a second.
No. Unless you're gonna
Hey,
laugh. at
Jem,
it.
are you there?
Yes.
How are you, dude? It's Aaron. Aaron Armstrong.
Oh,
Who?
hello, mate.
Oh, hey, it's Aaron.
Who the fuck is that?
How's everyone?
Cooler than you.
I'm the greatest glober you've ever met, mate. That's all I am.
Yeah.
What a moron.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you.
Look at the impression. Flat Earthers. Just fucking something wrong. Small
Why would you
penises,
think
I
the
think, is
Earth is
probably
a
the
globe?
biggest. I'm not here to do that. I'm just here to say hello to Jem and anyone else who knows me. I was thinking about you, Jem, the other day, because I went. Sorry, I'm sniffling. It's about 32 degrees and hot as hell.
Not when you're masturbating, right?
What do you mean?
When I was masturbating, you just
I'm thinking about Jim while he's masturbating.
Don't take the bait, dude.
Excuse their absolute.
Oh no! Anyway,
I was just clearing up what the other guy said for him.
I was thinking of you, Jem, and that interview that you had with Duffy. I thought it was one of the best interviews around at that time.
Oh, cool.
And then also was thinking about Trish as well, because I was trying to near one of her old suburbs, and I was wondering what she was up to and whether she was
Who?
still around. Trish.
Oh, Trish. Oh, yeah, she's still here.
Yeah. Is she?
Yeah, she's incognito.
She went crazy, right?
She's incognito. She might not
Yeah.
admit to being her, but she is here.
Because when she came and saw you, like COVID time or just after, right? She was over there. She was pretty crazy at that time, right? Yeah.
Oh, she's even crazier now.
Yeah,
He
she
was
was.
pretty cool, man.
So what's happening, Jem? What are your views on the Flat Earth crew? How are they going?
They're dying.
I think it's pretty much over and done with now, really. I mean, there's always going to be this group of diehards that are going to keep hammering away at it, but I don't think there's really anything left for them to do now, is there? They've made their documentaries, they've had their conventions, they've, the world's media have courted them for their weird views. I mean, there's just nowhere. There's nothing left for them.
15 minutes of pain, huh?
You know what? We've been in it for a really, really long time. So you know what I've noticed is just the dramatic change from Flat Earthers trying to gather evidence to, the onus isn't on me to have any evidence. The onus is on you. And it's just the fact that they have no insight into how that makes them look is just directly correlates with their, emotional quota and their intelligent quota. It's just this bizarre thing where it's like, I don't have to say anything. You have to prove it to me. And that's been, I think a huge swing. And it's just, makes there is no
Well, there's
debate
no
when someone's not going
refraction at
to
night,
come with a
dude.
claim.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there is refraction at night.
No,
Right.
you can't have refraction without light, dude.
What about a torch? Anyway, I'm not getting into this with you because you obviously sound like you're half pissed, just slurring
He's
your
trying
words.
to beat you, Aaron. You know.
How are you, man? Are you good?
I'm all right.
Hello?
I'm not bad. Can't complain.
He
Yeah,
smelled.
how's your body?
What does that
Well,
mean? He's trying to take you out on a date.
it's not getting any better. It's got quite a lot fatter.
Oh,
But-
fatter. Well, you don't need any more weight carrying that, well, you'll turn into a big C
I
shape,
really,
right?
really need to lose weight, and I'm
Fat is
failing at
key.
that miserably.
I have been trying to lose
I want
weight,
to get the
walking up
fat
to 20.
up.
No, man, definitely do it because I've been doing a lot of research and everything that they talk about is like I'm 54 and I have a pretty healthy diet and I walk like 18 to 25 kilometers a day with my job and I struggle to lose weight. So there's, things I've read are just all about you're really going to struggle to lose weight if you're this body shape and you're putting fat on in misplaces and stuff. So, yeah, even the most hesitant of physicians are saying, yeah, it's okay. If you can afford it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's
So
the
do
thing,
it.
affording it.
Well, you might be able to get it covered by some NHS thing.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you have to. I think you can if you're diabetic or something like that.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
But I think
Hey,
they've resisted it so far
I think you can
because
get it for cheap
they
on
know
Trump
how much
RX.
it will. They know how much it will cost them if they let everyone have them.
True. Oh, well, I guess that you still have to have a criteria, like a BMI that's greater than whatever. And, have proven to have tried to lose weight. How funny is it, this stuff with, what's his name? With Oakley and Quantum Eraser and the book.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It's pretty weird, right?
No, I think it's to
It's
be
really-
expected from flat earthers. They don't even get along with each other.
I know, the infighting's amazing. I love it. I love it more than anything else. It makes me so happy when I see Flat Earth versus Flat Earth.
Good.
Sit back and-
They carried themselves apart.
Did you see that McKeegan thing the other day where he got everyone's footage and synced them all up and showed them all the screen at the same time? So he got all of the footage. So he got McToon's cameras, he got his own cameras, he got Duffy's cameras, and he started them and put them in kind of a Brady box, Brady Bunch kind of thing, but had them all running at the same time. So if you see something in one camera, you can look and see it happening in another camera. It's so well done. The guy's a genius.
Yeah.
But it was ignored. Anyway, what's happening for everyone for Christmas?
Pretty much the typical stuff. Tariffs, Trump,
Where are you working now?
Me, I am working in Texas.
Oh, I was talking to a Texan last night. And what specialty are you doing?
Special stuff, yeah. Good special stuff.
Oh, no, what special? No, what specialty are
I
you
work at
doing?
a school, I teach
You're the doctor, right?
research.
I missed all that. Sorry, man. Say it again.
So I'm teaching at one of the colleges, research and seeing patients. Doing it all, living the dream.
Huh.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Well, at least you don't get an emergency call to rush out at 2:00 in the morning.
Yes. Keeping my fingers crossed.
All right. Well, if one flat earther wants to ask me a question, let's go. One question.
All right.
Oh no! One more thing. Did you see Flatzoid's masturbation video?
Crazy.
Hey, Flatzoid.
His masturbation video? No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't want
so
his masturbation video.
No, so his wife has a sick mum who's since died, and so she left him for 5 weeks by himself. And next minute he comes on and he's bawling his eyes out, and he basically says that he accessed Pornhub and then rubbed one out, and then he felt so bad that he had to pray for a day, and Jesus came and forgave him. And so Jesus doesn't doesn't choke the chicken apparently, but it does think it's bad.
Reckon they came together.
Yeah, exactly. They probably did come together.
So bizarre. I mean, if that happened and you had a lot on your mind and you felt pretty bad about it, that's amazing. Good on you. But you don't make a video about it and tell the world.
Yeah. The man has
So
mental
good.
problems. He doesn't want help for those mental problems. That's
Well, masturbating isn't a mental problem.
You know, it's kind of his fault when this kind of shit happens to him. Like it's no one else's fault.
Anyway, who's the best? Oh,
For him.
What's the best flat earther out there at the moment? Is that guy that we used to really love? Is he still around? What's his name? He's really funny, and he only had one eye because he's
Jeremy. Jeremy the janitor.
Yeah.
He's still around.
That's him.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I know Jeremy only had one eye.
He used to class himself as in the top 3, top 5. What about Chemo? I heard he's on Twitter, sorry, something. X, is he on X? But as a different person? Chemo?
What? Sorry?
Where's Chemo? Not Chemo, what's his name?
Yeah,
You know, the
Chemo.
black guy from here?
Yeah,
Spurs, yeah.
he's still doing it on TikTok apparently, but I don't really see him over there, or I don't come across any videos he does. But apparently he goes on lives and things over there and argues for a flat earth, you know.
He was just such a legend. Like, that guy was just so entertaining. So good. So good. He's an absolute nutcase, but he was just so nice to Eskimos, man. He was brilliant.
Hey
Always liked
bros,
him.
it's me, Forehead. I'm hanging out, relaxing.
Oh, here we are. Mr. Hawaii. I was thinking about you
Brother
too the other
Forehead.
day. Where are you from?
I'm from Hawaii.
No, not Hawaii. I was on the day that you fucking joined. The day that you found Gem's server. It's probably the worst day of my life.
What do you mean? I just joined today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going today, just
It's
right
so
now.
funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I just
Jim, I got a bone to pick with you,
Mate,
Jim.
Merry Christmas and all that.
You too, man. I'm glad you're still around, Jim. I hope you're
Do you
all
know
right.
who it
I
is,
hope the
Jim? Do you
body's
know
not
who it
too-
is?
Listen to that voice. It's like a child. You're like a giant baby.
Yeah, well, be my mommy. Let me suck on your tits, baby.
That's gotta
Yep,
be Joe.
you have not. You haven't
Let
improved
me
at all,
suck
right?
on your dick.
That's
All right,
what you
see
asked
everyone.
for.
Have a great Christmas. The earth is unblessed.
Yeah, whatever you say, Aaron. Jim, you know who it is, right?
I know who you are. Yes, of course I do.
Wow.
Who am I?
He named himself Forehead.
I'm Joby.
Your server got my account terminated.
How?
Seems only fair, but
Yeah, I think
Fivehead,
you're
why are you
fake.
lying in your name there?
Was that Jim's server or was that your behavior, Joby? Let's be
No,
honest.
it was the Jew reporting to the Jews that run Discord.
Well,
you
that
see how
don't
tribal
say
they
more
are?
racist things in here. This is why your last account got banned. Stop.
Jews aren't a
attacking Jews.
race. They are a religion.
Okay, well, stop being a bigot.
You're God's chosen people, Joby, and you should
You don't
be more
believe in God. Stop
subservient to
saying
God.
that. You fucking. You're not even a real Italian.
Well, no, I'm clearly
Get out of
not.
that country.
Oh, what the hell? I mean, who wants to be a preferably somebody that lives in Italy. But anyways, why are you lying in your name for Fivehead?
Oh, well, it's good to see Aaron again. He hasn't been here for a while.
Yes.
C4 was here last night.
Who was?
C4.
Oh, wow. No, he hasn't been here
Mhm.
for a long while either, has he?
Tony V
No.
is back. He's got good content and stories. And Belle and Gabriella are here, and maybe with certain people, we'll let them talk. We could have a conversation.
Right.
Don't freak out, people.
We would like that.
That would be nice. Can you guys do that? Can we not freak out on each other? If I say I like chocolate and you say you like vanilla, I'm not gonna curse you out.
Vanilla is better.
The show called Landman.
What do you thought of that?
Oh, yeah, I've seen some clips of that. It looks pretty good.
I got new
It
episodes coming
is
out.
great. It's great.
Is it like the Kevin Costner shows, though?
I don't know. Kevin Costner isn't in it. Billy Bob is in it, and Demi Moore, and Allie somebody. But it is so good.
What am I
If y'all
thinking
get
of?
if y'all
What is
get
the
bored
series?
and want a good show, it is real. You guys would love it. You really would, VD. It's about
Is it like
Texas.
Yellowstone? You think it's like Yellowstone or no?
Well, I didn't watch Yellowstone.
What? You didn't watch Yellowstone?
No, I couldn't handle the language, and the language in this is so bad. Oh God, it's so bad. But I kind of got into it, and I couldn't quit watching it. So but it's so funny, and it's just good.
No, Billy Bob's good at playing douchebags.
Well, he's funny in this. I don't think I've ever really watched him in anything but this, and I think he's a great actor. He nailed this part. He nailed it.
That's what she said.
Doesn't he work? Isn't he like he works for the oil companies, doesn't he? Isn't that the idea?
Yes.
And he has to sort of do deals with drug dealers and stuff.
Well,
that kind of thing.
he kind of tries to keep them at bay, and there's always problems, and it's just so good. And his wife, this lady played by Allie, she is hysterical.
Yeah, I'll have to wait for it to all come out so I can check it out.
Yeah, I'm having to watch it now. It only comes out on Sundays, because I've watched every single one of them. But y'all will love it.
Yeah, Zant keeps telling me I need to check out Pluribus, or whatever it's called. I'm not going to watch it until it's all out.
Pluribus.
I thought it was all out now.
Pluribus unum.
Friday is he won't watch it till the entire series is done.
Yeah.
What is it about?
I think that what is it about? That's really, really hard to describe. I would say just watch it and you'll find out. It would be difficult to not spoil something while describing it.
It's like a sci-fi movie with like a special scenario. Society has changed and 5 people are like immune to the change, and you're following these 5 people. As they're like, whoa.
You're mostly following one person. But yeah, like broad strokes, there's a virus and it turns everybody on Earth except for like I think it's 12 people, but it turns them all into like a hive mind. Like they have collective knowledge, but they're not like zombies. They're not like body snatcher evil people. They're actually all really friendly and just like cooperative. It's kind of weird. But it's worth watching.
Gay zombies.
Morbius.
Hey, that place sounds like Canada.
All the TV shows have weird names nowadays. What is this? We want our television shows to have white names. Good, strong, white nationalist names.
So, what do we think about what Trump said about Rob Reiner? Have we already done this?
Nope. We all love it, I think, right?
I mean, he was pretty mean, don't you think?
I believe the Latin term is asshole.
Right.
I think it was a distasteful comment. He should have just not said anything.
It might be more than just a comment, though.
I've heard other people say that. I just watched a video about that where he made this point that Republicans have echoed that thought of, he should have just said nothing. The guy was making the point that this is a very low bar that they're setting now. Not that he should say something decent about the guy, that the best thing that he can do is just to shut the fuck up,
Well, I thought
I think he just wants to say he wants to say in the news.
tragedy, and I feel for the family.
Yeah, I think he could have just said something like, "I'm so sorry that it happened to him," and leave it at that.
He could have been nice.
Terrible
He
tragedy.
could have been nice. Rob Reiner is an American icon. He made directed some of the best movies, started one of the greatest shows of all time. He deserves the respect, even if you hate him.
Right. And Trump finished when he was asked for a sort of follow-up on this, when the reporter said, "Do you stand by your comments because you've been criticized for them?" He doubled down. And the last thing he said was, he was very bad for our country. I mean, that's just, it's like he isn't even thinking about what he's saying. He just knows he's doing the slagging someone off speech. So he'll say they're very bad for their country. Like, which would have been something that he would normally have said about Biden or Obama, right? Or Clinton,
Come on, man. Don't you find that so funny?
That it would make sense, but it doesn't make sense when he says it about Rob Reiner, does it? And he said something similar about what's his name? Khan, Sadiq Khan, the mayor of London. He said he's been very bad on immigration. And,
I thought they were friends now.
London has nothing at all to do with the country's national immigration policy.
Old London mayor, sorry.
It's crazy, dude.
Jim, I think what happens to him sometimes is he talks out of his own emotions, and he needs to stop doing that. He some of the things he says, I think is his own emotions and his the way he feels like he's gotten done, and I think he just needs to be quiet sometimes if he can't say anything decent.
Right.
He needs.
I think he did it because he was mad that somebody else had the headline and people were giving.
Yep, he
Rob
stole
Reiner
the news
attention,
back.
not
That's it.
Don Adair.
He stole the news back.
Well, I saw a clip about what he was saying about Trump, so I assume that's probably where why he said what he said. It was a pretty rough clip. I didn't know that he hated Trump like he did.
Clip or meme? There's a meme going around that has absolutely no basis in fact.
No, this was an interview. This was an interview from him. I mean, he was giving an interview and talking about Trump. Wasn't a meme. It was an interview.
Well, that's fine. A lot of people hate Trump.
Well, and I know, and but that's what I'm saying. I think he probably was speaking out of being mad about that interview. Because he said he was talking pretty rough about him. I mean, was talking about how dishonest and how he stole from people and I get it. I mean, that's his opinion and that's the way he felt. But I think that's probably why Trump made the statement he made. Which doesn't mean it's right by no means. He should have just kept his mouth shut if he couldn't say anything nice.
Right.
I like people who don't die.
Hey, can I just, sorry, I forgot one person. Jem, do you know if Merle is still around?
Well, Merle went to Scotland.
Oh.
Because he wanted to sort of start his music career, and he believed Scotland was where he needed to be.
Yeah, of course.
And we haven't really heard from him since. He did a couple of live streams from somewhere in Scotland, and then that was it. So we don't know where he is or what he's up to.
Deteriorate unless he got help.
Well,
You there?
I mean, he seemed to be doing okay. He seemed happy in himself.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
He's a very happy person.
Yeah, but he had a temper.
Oh God, yeah, he certainly did.
Still does. What do you mean? Bad.
Do you see? Do you? I think I linked to his channel, and then I think Trish might have sent me his Discord or something, but I couldn't be bothered. I think no, she set up a Discord just to make fun of him. I don't remember. Anyway, and whoever was talking about that that new show, whatever it is, the mining. Is that Southern Belle? There is that
Landman?
Yeah.
Talking about.
How are you doing?
Good. I don't know how I didn't recognize your voice. It's the most. But I apologize for the dick pic I sent you 4 years ago. By the way, should do that now that I've got the chance.
Well, I didn't get it, thank God.
Yeah, I got the filter.
I sent you a dick pic via Discord, like when you first came on, and I don't know why, because I was probably just a little bit unwell mentally, a little unstable, and it wasn't to be suggestive; it was more to shock. So I apologize for that. But it's good. It's nice to hear that you're still around. Yeah, what's that show called? The Landman with Billy Bob?
Yes, I have you seen it?
Yeah, I've just watched the first series. I just bought the first series, and it's really good. But
it's good.
I thought that yeah, but it has got a lot of swearing and a lot of sex and a lot of kind of stuff that that is a bit in your face. But his ex-wife is an amazing actress and amazingly put together as well. It's good.
Yeah, it's really good.
You have a really strong faith, though, don't you, Belle? You're really quite Christian,
Yes.
if I remember. So how do you tolerate the innuendo and the misogyny and swearing. Do you just tune out to that?
I do.
Okay.
Fallen
Well,
world.
yeah, that's good. Hey. All right, I'm going again. I just wanted to find out how Mo was.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry
you
Christmas,
later, Mum.
Aaron.
Merry
See you around.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay, Jim, tell us what you're going to be preparing for Christmas dinner.
I've got beef Wellington. I've got, oh, hang on, it's on here. I'm having a look. Let me see what it's actually called. Oh,
Christmas dinner.
here. Exceptional by Asda, free range and corn fed Norfolk bronze medium turkey crown.
What?
And exceptional by Asda beef Wellington.
Wow, you're preparing a royal meal.
Yeah, so we're having that, and then I've got also on this order 12 pork, cranberry, and orange stuffing balls, and 6 British chipolata pigs in blankets.
Nice.
That's sausages wrapped in bacon.
You mean
So we're
sausage
having those, and then I've got another order with a load of vegetables on it. So we're going to have some lovely vegetables from a proper greengrocers, not from a shitty supermarket.
Don't you mean from your allotment?
What?
Don't you mean from your allotment?
No, there's nothing left there that's edible really now.
No, it's too bad.
Yeah, it's a shame, really.
Jim, you are hysterical.
Oh, thank you.
Jim, have you ever had Mississippi mud? Mississippi mud cake?
I have. I mean, I don't know what the version I had was here in the UK, and it was like a frozen dessert that we used to get when I was in catering. And we used to buy this, what was it called? Mississippi mud pie, it was called. And it was very, very, very sweet and sickly. And it was kind of, what would it have been? It was kind of like like a biscuit base, like you have with a cheesecake. It was that. And it was kind of mousse and a lot of creamy, chocolatey, creamy stuff. And it had marshmallows in it. I know that. Does that sound like anything
yes, that's very similar. How I make mine is I start out and I make a chocolate cake, and I usually do it like super moist, and then I put miniature marshmallows on top and run it in the oven just long enough for the marshmallows to, kind of melt. Then I make from scratch. I take confectionery sugar, cocoa, and a little bit of milk and mix all that up and pour that on top. And it is so yummy.
Yeah, I must admit, I did used to love it. I did really used to like it. But we also had another version of it. I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't called like Mississippi Mud Pie 2, or it had a completely different name, but it was a very similar thing. But it was like mint flavored, like chocolate and mint.
I love anything mint.
And it was actually really nice, although, funnily enough, I have memories of this particular Christmas event that we did. And funnily enough, this is why it's funny, because I was only thinking about this the other day. It was on Friday, the 19th of December, which we've just had, right? Last Friday just gone was the 19th. And it struck me because I remembered this date of Friday the 19th of December of this. It was, I was in charge of catering in this big pub. And on that day, because it was near to Christmas, we had 4 events on the same day. And so it was emblazoned into my mind for months of how the hell I was going to cope with this day where we got 4 events on the same day. And in the end, we did cope. It was very, very difficult, but we did get there in the end. And one of the events was for a solicitors called, what were they called? Something and Allen. And they were really, really, what's the word? Really strict on what they should get and how it should be and all of this sort of thing. And it was at that event that I served this Mississippi mud pie and the green one. And I can remember standing there at the end of all the kind of near the end of this day, thinking to myself, I've pulled this off. And this woman came up and she was wearing like a purple, silky sort of trouser suit thing. I always remember how she was dressed. And I was stood in the kitchen door and the buffet table was kind of next to me and it still had some of this mint dessert. It was bright green. The inside of it was bright green. And she came up and said, that was absolutely foul. She's going about this dessert. And there's a table full of different desserts. She could have chosen any one she wanted. But she was going on about how this was foul. And I just made some comment to her about it was no worse than her suit. And she walked off. Anyway,
Oh, wow.
that was a very long-winded story to tell you not very much. But it's funny how these things rest in your memory, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Grasshopper pie. It was, you're right. It was called something like that. You're right, Mr. Owl. It was called something like grasshopper pie or something like that. But anyway, yeah, Friday the 19th of December. I'll remember that date for the rest of my life. It would have been 1987, I think.
Yeah, we're very traditional in my family because I always say, do you guys want to have something different? And they're like, no, we don't get it but twice a year. We want to have what we always do.
Right, I've tried that with my lot, and they say, no, we want the turkey, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, there's just so much better things you can have than turkey.
Yeah, now that is one thing I am changing. I'm not a turkey. My on turkey. When mom fixes it, we don't open our mouth, but
What?
we just eat it. But you know,
I like turkey. I do like it, but I think the reason we actually eat it at Christmas is because if you want to feed a lot of people, right, you need a big bird, and turkey fits the bill.
mm-hmm.
So I think that's really the reason we eat it. And I think if, like me, you're not actually serving loads of people, I'm only serving 6, including some children, then I don't need a big bird and I can choose other things instead, you know?
Yeah, this year I put my chicken. I told them, I said, I think we're not going to have turkey. Um, I think we're going to have chicken, and I'm going to put it in the dressing. One of my grandmothers used to do that, and I loved it. So I'm trying that this year.
Right. Well, we roast ours.
I bet that's good.
And we have it roasted and we have it with roast potatoes and usually far more vegetables than are really required, or, you know, that you actually need just a ridiculous amount of different vegetables. Including cauliflower cheese. We like cauliflower cheese.
Oh, wow, that sounds great.
It doesn't sound like real cheese, though.
No, it's cauliflower with cheese sauce. It's called cauliflower cheese.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It is good, yeah. It's become a traditional favorite.
Have you ever heard of strawberry pretzel?
Strawberry what?
Pretzel.
Pretzels? No.
Oh, Jim. Oh, you
It's
gotta get it's delicious.
we have that every year too, but it's where you take pretzels and then you mix in a little, measuring cup butter and sugar. Mix it up real good and you pour it all over those pretzels and then you put that in the oven where it makes a crust. And then you take, cream cheese and sugar.
What about Christmas crack? Have you ever had Christmas crack?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
and I
like
love Christmas crack.
Oh my
dude,
gosh.
Christmas
What
crack.
are you
My
saying?
mom just
Christmas
did me.
what? I can't tell what
Christmas
it's
crack. It's Christmas
crack.
It's like where
Crack
they take powdered
cocaine.
sugar and they put it over like all like these little crunchy bits. Like was it
Like a
wheat
mud
thins? Not
dog.
wheat thins.
It's like a mud
Well, it's
dog.
kind of like it's like a Christmassy like sweet version of what we call trash. I don't know if y'all ever made trash before. It's got like that. What
I've
is that?
eaten
That
both.
I produce a
yeah.
fair amount of trash. I don't think that's the same as making it. Maybe it is.
No, like there's this little thing called trash. It's where you get like all like was it a little hush puppies and what's that cereal that like old people eat?
It's Chex and
Yeah, Chex Mix. Yeah, they throw
Chex,
Chex
some
Mix
kind of
and all this
Chex.
other stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Check.
And you get butter
And,
and like you put it all in like a big old deep baking tray and then you put butter on it, like butter all over it in the micro like you stick it in the oven for a little bit and that butter just fucking gets absorbed in there and it just solidifies on all the bits. Oh, it's so good. And then you also got what is the salt and what is the seasoning that they always put on there? My mama never tells me the recipe because she always wants me coming back by for
It
more.
looks kind of like this, Jim, in the chat.
Let me look. Yes.
People
that's
can use
it.
like text. Yeah, people use
Except you
different
can
things.
you can put M&Ms with it. You can put pretzels with it. That's why they call it trash. You just throw anything in it.
Yeah, I know
You
someone
literally
that
throw in
uses
whatever you
peanut
want.
butter, uses peanut butter, and then with the sugar.
Yeah, peanut butter.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's some sort of seasoning that my mom always puts over it.
It's sugar.
I always forget what it is. No, it's definitely not sugar.
Is it
No, we're talking about trash. We're talking about trash.
Is it seasoning
Yeah,
salt?
seasoned salt. Yes. Oh yeah, it is seasoned salt.
No.
And there's something
Ew,
else.
not seasoning salt. No.
No,
Sea
it's
salt.
definitely seasoned salt and something else. No, not
Yeah,
sea salt. There's seasoned salt and there's something
Seasoned.
else. Like a powder. No, there's a powder that she does too. So she gets like a whole big old bowl full of butter and she mixes in like seasoned salt and something else. I always forget.
I wonder how that would be with that. You know that popcorn salt that it's real salt. I mean, it's if you add a bunch of butter to it, it makes it real salty though. You'd want probably something
Yeah.
sweet in there.
Yeah. It's something.
Someone posted a picture of the strawberry pretzel in the chat, and that's it. And it's so yummy if you've not ever had it.
Yeah, you just get like, was it strawberry cream, and you just or yogurt.
Well, it's cream cheese and sugar, and then you make your own crust with pretzels, sugar, and butter. Put that in the oven and let it form a crust. It is so good.
It's a different kind of cheesecake.
I'm thinking of those dipped. I'm thinking of those dipped pretzels, like those strawberry dipped pretzels.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can take white chocolate. All right, you can take peppermint and crush it up and then you can take white chocolate and kind of just throw it all in a
I'm not
crock
a big
pot.
fan of white chocolate.
Oh, I love that. And let that, cook, and then pour it all out on wax paper, and then just kind of like break it up and give that as Christmas gifts. It's like white chocolate mint.
I like
Oh,
dipped marshmallows, dude. Like I like busting out the old like crock pot and getting like melted chocolate going and making chocolate covered strawberries, chocolate dipped marshmallows, chocolate dipped apples and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
That
good
sounds
too.
good. Yeah, and
get-
peanuts, throwing peanuts in that dark chocolate or pecans. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I
hold on.
guess
I
I'm
always
old
do the fancy
fashioned.
thing where I always do the little fancy thing where I have like all my strawberries and I dip them, and then while the chocolate's cooling, that's when I'll put on like crushed up like peppermints, like candy canes and shit, or like I'll put on like caramel, like salted caramel, and then I'll dip that again back into the chocolate, and it forms like a layer of chocolate that keeps the caramel like in place.
Ooh, that sounds good too.
Yeah, I get fancy with it, and like you said, like the pecans, like you get some like shredded pecans and you sprinkle that over it while it's cooling. It's all about the aesthetics with that stuff, or sprinkles too.
Right. That's one thing I hadn't seen lately is strawberries in our grocery store.
It's winter time.
Yeah, so I
So
guarantee you.
they're kind of far and few between in the winter.
Ooh, all this sounds so good.
Oh, dude, I really want to make some chocolate dipped marshmallows now.
I know.
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, but like unfortunately, it's not like right now here in Houston it's 75 degrees. It's not what one would call winter weather, right? But man, do I love making like hot chocolate.
Well, I was
You having a problem over there in Houston?
disappointed. Gabriella told me that it's
Sorry.
going to be like, what'd you tell me, 70 here on Christmas Day? That's not Christmas.
I know. It's going to be warm.
I like to have my fireplace going and my Christmas music.
Right.
Yeah, well, you'll be in shorts and have the air condition on.
It's beginning to look a lot like summer.
And that's my favorite Christmas song. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's my favorite.
I like Chris Rea driving home for Christmas. I think that's a good song. It's especially good if you are driving home for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Belle, I'll get some confetti, some shredded papers from work, and I'll throw it in your yard. You can pretend.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello.
I've got to get up and go to work in the morning. That's a terrible idea, isn't it?
Oh, me.
You may both.
You were
After
retired,
tomorrow,
Jim.
after tomorrow, I'm off until next Monday, so it ain't that bad for me. I don't know about
That's
you, Jim.
good.
How long you got to work?
Yeah, I'm hoping that they're going to tell me that there's going to be a break for a bit now.
I thought you were retired, Jim.
Well, I kind of was, but I just got tempted by something recently, and I don't know. I'm not I'm not 100% on it at all. I'm just letting it play out for a little bit to see what happens. You know, they advertised one job, and then when you go for it, it's something quite different. But you know, I'll give it a go, see what happens. I'm not overly confident that it's going to last very long.
Hello, Gem Panda.
Hello, Jake.
Can you explain to me the concept of a trolley wife?
What?
In British humor, there is this concept of a trolley wife.
Trolley wife?
Yeah, it was in this comedy skit of British humor. You never.
That means
is
everybody
is
gets a
that
turn
not
to
a
ride
thing?
on her.
Really? I think I might have heard the phrase before, but I'm not sure what it refers to.
Like
Here,
everybody gets a turn to ride.
No, it's kind of like I guess it'd be kind of like the equivalent of a trophy wife in the U.S. But
Oh, I'm googling
Hold on.
it. Nothing's coming up, Jake. Are you sure you got this right?
Jake, I think you're exactly right. It says trolley wife is not a common or standard English term. It's most likely a misspelling or confusion for the phrase trophy wife or the British slang term trolley dolly.
Oh yeah, trolley dolly is a air hostess.
I was way off.
Hey Cole, are you from Alabama or no?
No, I'm from West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
I grew up in Kentucky, though.
What he meant to say is from Virginia.
No, shut up, Sean. No such place as Virginia.
That's funny.
Our governor here, she declared the day before Christmas Eve, the day of Christmas Eve, the day after Christmas Eve, a holiday. She gave us 3 days this time.
Oh, man.
And VD, earlier you asked me about Alabama. Did you see the statement she made about the ball game before it
What did she
happened? I caught the tail end of it, but in short, she just told the people, said, you know, us here in Alabama, bring it on. We're gonna win.
Get on.
And I'm thinking, Lord, lady, we may not win either.
Honestly, I didn't think we were going to win.
Yeah, me neither.
I really did not.
She did though. Boy, she is overconfident. I was thinking, yeah, we're fixing to get real embarrassed in this ball game, and she's gonna have to eat those words.
Especially when the first half it was 17-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
I was just like, I was like, I am just sick. This is so bad. Like, we look awful.
Yep.
You don't like
It
old
really was
play
surprising.
tomorrow.
Honestly, it was a surprising ball game.
Now, who is it we've got? Oh, we've got Indiana in the Rose Bowl, right?
Yeah, Indiana, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cracking the whip.
Mm.
Why are you so evil, y'all, Angle?
What do you mean? Explain.
Damn, y'all Angle, you're so goddamn evil.
Man, God didn't damn my evilness. I made a whip today. Made a whip. Whip.
Cool quip.
It was like, what was it, like 14 feet long?
That's not very cool. Quip.
A whip. WHIP.
Quip.
Yeah, whip. Cracking the whip, you know?
Crack that wick. Licorice wick.
Yeah. What's Jim Panda
No,
up
you
to?
don't even know that. You don't even know that.
No, you're right, I don't. And I don't need to know it.
You would be better if you did know it, though.
Well, tell me, then tell me, man.
Tommy Two Tones telling you to tone it down.
Right. Well,
Won't you do it?
what about Babyface?
You had your chance with Babyface.
Babyface Nelson.
Babyface passed.
Come on, man. Okay, well, what
My
about Two-Face?
name is George Nelson.
What about
Not
Tommy Two-Face?
Babyface.
Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting that you deny it now? Whereas in the past, you didn't deny it at all.
Hey, Jim, what exactly is Christmas pudding?
Oh, dude, they don't even know. Gross.
Well, it's lovely for a start. It's like, now I've told you it's lovely, and now I'm going to tell you something about it that you will hate. I guess it's like a fruit cake, but it's more gooey than cake.
Oh.
and
It's like
it's
moist.
and it's served hot. But essentially, it's the similar ingredients to a very rich fruit cake.
It sounds good to me. You know, a while back, I didn't like fruit cake. I don't know. Maybe it's our fruit cake here. It's not very good. But
Most Americans don't like it, do they? For some reason, it's sort of a bit of a
no,
joke.
That's because we have those horrible cherries. You know, the green and red ones. If they just get rid of those, it would be fine.
It's just not good here.
I think it's because it's commercialized here, you know, so they just. Yeah.
It's also steamed as opposed to baked.
Yeah, it's moist.
And the fun part is you pour brandy over it or cognac and you light it.
Does that make any sense to you? It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's delicious.
I've never had it that way. Where you pour brandy over that and light it.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Why?
It
sounds.
At a restaurant. It does at a restaurant.
It looks spectacular. That's why you do it.
Well, it sounds better than the old dried up fruit cakes we have that I've tried.
You know, I've been told that a couple of times here and there.
Yeah, you are a fruitcake, y'all Angle.
Yeah, they just told you yawing what you was a dried up fruitcake.
They didn't think about being dried up though. They just said,
You're corny fruitcake.
Hey,
There's a
Jim, is
picture of
that
the
it in
inside of
the?
it.
I'm sorry.
There's a picture of the inside of it. Look, you can see it's sort of fruity and cakey.
Oh yeah, that's probably why they told me that then.
Now that I think I could eat. That looks actually good.
It's basically different types of raisins.
I always think though, my granny used to make it the best. I never quite get one that tastes like the one my granny used to make.
No, my mom's was better. Sorry.
Baking's all about that timing, man.
The
it had this
secret is
flavor to it that I don't know what a sort of a black flavor, which I know doesn't make sense, but I once heard somebody else describe it that way, a black flavor, and I knew exactly what they meant.
I have no idea what you mean by that. I wash my hands of these statements.
Are you talking prime rib roast?
What?
Never mind. I realized I was muted when I brought up prime rib roast.
Oh, I love prime rib. Oh my gosh, love it.
Dude, my mama makes the best prime rib.
Your mama.
I want to learn how to make it, Chief. I love prime rib.
Your mama.
It's all about the crust. So like
I can feel the word garlic steaming towards me at high speed.
It's commonly used.
I can just feel it.
Have you guys ever had banana Foster?
Yes.
I don't think so. I have heard of that.
Oh my gosh, Jim, what's wrong with you? I thought you went to culinary school.
Yeah, I think we might have. I think that's where I'm remembering it from.
You light that up and it has a big fire. And I had to live on that one week when I went to Cancun because I could not eat anything over there. Everything had a wang. And we were there 7 days and I lived on bananas Foster.
Not even going to make that joke.
Yes, I remember doing.
What do you mean?
Pterodon service.
What do you mean by a wang? What do you mean?
Well,
What do you mean?
I think they used goat cheese in just about everything. I don't know. And when I get something in my head, I'm not gonna, nothing's gonna change my mind. And I was like, I can't eat over here. And we had to take this medicine before we even went. And that got in my head because I thought, well, why would I have to take medicine before I go over here? Is the food gonna kill me? And
not the food, it's the water.
Yep, it's gonna kill you.
Yeah, it's gonna kill you.
Y'all angle even agrees it's gonna kill you.
Yeah, don't do that.
And then when I went to Greece, I lived on yogurt, kefir, and flax seeds. I didn't really like the food there either.
Wow.
Well, when I was in Cancun, I pretty much lived on tequila.
Oh well.
I don't remember what I ate, to be honest.
And you're bragging
Maybe that's
about
what
that?
I should have done.
I remember not getting a lot of Mexican food down there, very strangely.
Well, how'd you feel after a week of that? That's the question.
Fine, actually, because I've been practicing for the month beforehand.
Beforehand, huh? It's like masturbation. Freehand.
That's bullshit, and you know it, y'all angle. You should apologize.
Nothing to do with bullshit, man. Why do you think they call it masturbation?
We've talked about masturbation like 7 times in here that I've heard. What is wrong? What is wrong? Look, Epstein files, Epstein files, Epstein.
What about?
Border, Mexico, fentanyl.
just a file. It's just a file. So what? Another file. They got lots of them.
Epstein, fentanyl, pedophilia.
I mean, they even got flat Earth surface stationary Earth on file in the Library of Congress. So what's your
I don't think you have that option. You don't have that option at all.
Yeah, you do. 100%. It's called the new correct map of flat surface stationary Earth.
I don't believe it.
I posted it in chat.
So, I'm sorry, y'all.
Don't be sorry.
Did it? You said y'all that it was in the where'd you say, in the Library of Congress, or what'd you say?
Correct. Yeah, this is right there at 48 after.
So, VD, what do you think about Trump negotiating our drug prices? Do you think that it'll happen or no?
Best beneficiary, it'll profit.
I feel like Trump is when it comes to stuff like that, I feel like that he's more on the side of the rich when it comes to that type of stuff. I feel like that he's not on the side of the people who need it.
Well, I
That's just how I
saw.
feel.
Yeah, I saw earlier. Earlier the other day when he was negotiating, some of the people when he was kind of talking about it were from some pharmaceutical companies, and they were talking about blood thinners at the particular moment he was speaking, and he's saying that one particular blood thinner is like normally $615 to get it filled, and it's going down to $16.
Well, I could be wrong. That could be bad wrong. I mean, it'd be nice to, to see him do that.
Never should have been the 615 to begin with. That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, and for everybody, there is, even if you have, if you're a billionaire, still that is ridiculous to charge $615 for one prescription.
Did y'all hear where they've cured like around 15 people from type 1 diabetes?
What?
No, it's
I haven't.
with a pancreas restoration.
They've done it with stem cells.
But they'll tell them the kicker.
Well,
yeah.
The kicker is that insurance won't touch it, and out of pocket, what people I've seen that have done it, it's like $100,000.
Please.
Sounds about right.
I'm skeptical, though. I think that you're helping a select group of people with that treatment, which may be helpful for them, but I don't know that it'll help everybody. There needs to be some clinical data about that for us to be able to make a decision on who should get it and who shouldn't.
When they finally come out with the cure for hepatitis C, about
they already have it.
I said when they came out with it, it's like, what's it been now, about 15 years ago or something? Mm-hmm. They literally are charging. They're still charging people astronomical prices, but for a while they was charging like insanely high prices.
It's still about $60,000 for the medication.
Yeah.
But that's way cheaper than the hospital bill for a flare of the hepatitis C. One hospital
Yeah,
stay will
but
cost you over $300,000 maybe.
yeah, but if you don't have it, you're going to die. I mean, literally,
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
saying, well, if you don't have enough, if you don't have the money, you just die.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's better to society that we just treat everyone, get rid of all the hepatitis C, then no one can get it, right?
Yeah, well, if this pans
If
out,
we have a cure for anything to cure anybody, I don't care who they are, we should help them.
What
We
about
should
if they have
do it. What if they have what?
they're addicted to drugs and alcohol?
Don't matter. You still should cure them.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
want definitely you
So
want to
there's
cure that.
a alcoholic who needs a liver transplant, although he's gonna die.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We have to
Okay.
give that liver to that alcoholic.
Well, now if there's somebody that isn't an alcoholic versus an alcoholic, I say give it to the person who's not an alcoholic.
No, I think we have to limit
Of
livers
course,
to
but
infinite supply. So I don't know if I
Oh.
can agree with 100% of what you just said.
I was
Oh,
talking
VD,
about the cure for Hep C. I don't know about the liver transplant.
I have a question for you, VD.
She said anything and everything. So
If someone has a liver cirrhosis, something similar to a problem with the liver, is it possible just to cut away the unhealthy parts of the liver and let it grow back?
yeah, it'll probably grow back scarred though. We need to figure out how to help the liver regenerate in a healthy
yeah.
way. I'm sure there's a way to
Hey,
do that.
VV, can I answer that? I'd
Go ahead.
say yes, you absolutely help them, but aren't there also I don't know if this is the right term, like a beta blocker? I don't know. Something that makes it when you drink you get it very sick or it doesn't work. What is it?
It only works if they take it. They got to take it every day. Right?
Well, you would
As soon as
just
they stop taking
just
then
make
they'll-
it
they won't be able to drink.
but you would just make it part of the cocktail.
What cocktail?
Just put it to their bottles of alcohol.
I'm sorry, fuck, Blaine Dart. You know I know what I'm talking about. Brain fart. The stuff that you take after a transplant forever. Fucking hell.
The rejection medicine?
Yeah. You would just make it part of that cocktail.
Maybe. No, but
Well,
hopefully
I
we
don't
don't have to worry
ever
about not
think
giving stuff to people. We can just give people all the treatments and just pay for all of it.
I don't think money should ever stand in the way of somebody that has a chronic illness or a potential cancer diagnosis. Money should never be the issue whether you get cured or not. I
Well,
think that's
then
terrible.
should people that are on life support never be allowed to be taken off life support?
Well, I would think that would depend on. I mean, if they're brain dead or that kind of thing, no, they should not have to stay on life support. I'm talking about viable people that could live a normal life due to a treatment cure that maybe they couldn't afford. That money should never stand in the way of somebody being able to be cured from a disease that they've suffered or battled or would potentially take their life without it.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
like
but then
denying people medicine that can't pay.
you've got a homeless person with a cancer who needs chemotherapy to live. They don't have a house. They don't have money. Do you give them chemotherapy?
Yeah.
No, I would think you would cure them. I think that if there was a cure, a complete cure is what we're talking about, just like with the stem cell. It's not a treatment plan. It is supposed to be a cure. And if we absolutely had a cure for cancer, absolutely treat the homeless person.
But what
Well,
about the
like
chemotherapy question? That's what
like
we have
like
right now.
And see,
like
I don't think chemotherapy is the cure. I mean, I think it keeps a person in remission for a number of years, but every person that I know, maybe besides one, have had reoccurring cancer that's come back and taken them out.
That's because they've lived for 2 more decades.
Well,
I know a lady
personally,
right now. Go ahead, Bill. Sorry.
anybody that I know that's ever had chemo or radiation they were very much worse off and died than got better.
It's unfortunate. But you saw those
Yeah, I
studies
have.
in Nature saying that people who got the COVID-19 vaccine and had cancer lived longer than people who didn't get the COVID-19 vaccine, right?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, we didn't see that study? That was in
No.
October.
Well, this is wild. I've got a lady I worked with. She had stage 4 colon cancer, which is very rare that you actually become I mean, with her cancer, they were like, you're one of the very lucky people because hers was cured, but and she's been cured probably for 17 years. Well, it's came back, and now it's all over her.
That's bad.
Yeah. They're
Mm.
not even really wanting to treat her. They're like, this, it's just too far gone. Same cancer, just came back with a vengeance. So it's sad. But I think a lot of the cancer treating drugs can cause cancer. So it's
Yeah,
a hard,
one of their side effects.
yep.
Well, because I try so hard to eat healthy and stay in shape, I got diagnosed. Y'all know what I do? I would go to and order a dozen donuts and eat them all.
Oh
And
my goodness.
then I would start traveling. I'd just pack my suitcase and I'd just travel and just ride her on out.
I would try every drug possible.
Would you?
Fuck yeah, why not?
I
Well,
would not.
because I would not either after what I saw my best friend
Because your
go
quality
through.
of life would not be good.
But what?
Yeah.
Hang on, but remember, what you saw was the side effects of addiction. In that situation, you wouldn't have an addiction, really, right?
Not at
What?
the
We're talking
beginning.
about cancer.
Addiction. We're talking about
Yeah, but going
cancer.
out but
He's not saying he would try
terminal,
every
right?
cancer drug. He's saying he would try every fun drug.
Yeah, every fun drug, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Okay. Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought you meant you
Slow.
would.
Yeah,
Well,
why would we not
and
try every
I've never
cancer
done a
drug
drug,
too?
but yeah, I've never done a drug,
um,
but that
VD,
Never done
because there are
drugs,
a lot
never
of
tried
people
drugs.
there are a lot of people that have gone through chemo and then they get it back and then they remember what chemo was like and they don't want to go through it. There's a lot of medications that are like that, aren't there?
No way. No way. There's medications, there's chemotherapy. This is news.
Yeah, no, yeah. But then there's also those people that just want to ride it out.
Yeah.
You could choose
I'm
whatever
one
you
of
want,
those people.
Me
and that's
too.
fine. I hope you never get a kind of cancer, but I mean, like for breast cancer, there's like a
Oh,
vaccine
yeah.
that's in trials now that is looking very promising for women.
I think
Preventing
we both can agree. Both can agree there are certain cancers that should not be your option. Like you should fight the fuck out of it. But there's also ones that are certain stages where there is no longer a real chance. Is what I'm talking about.
I mean,
That's what I'm talking about. If
Yeah,
they
me
told
too.
the chemotherapy
you're
technology has changed so drastically in the last 10 years. It is literally changing every other year. The medicines that come out now are so much more safer with fewer side effects, and people are living even longer than they did with the previous chemotherapy.
Again,
I
this
know.
is when the doctor says it's going terminal.
You should get information about it before you make a decision, though.
But
Oh,
VD,
absolutely. I'm not going to do this on a you have cancer diagnosis.
I have a guy that I work with right now that just went through treatment and it's been horrendous. So I don't know, maybe it was just chemo concoctions they gave him. But he said, after all he's been through, he said, I will not do it again. If
Yeah, no, that's fine. Everyone should get to try it if they want to.
yeah, he
I'm with
said there ain't no way if I get it, if it comes back or I get another diagnosis, I'm done. It won't be another round what I've been through. But he's been
No,
so terrible,
I would
terrible.
live it up. I would just eat anything I want because I restrict my, look at labels. I've gotten off all seed oils, try to live so healthy. And if they told me that hey, your turn, I'm gonna live it up.
Yeah, but if you needed to get a colonoscopy and get a little colon cancer polyp cut out, like you're fine with that, right?
Uh-uh.
No colonoscopy?
No,
No.
I've never had one of those.
No, and you know what? That I'll tell you what kind of steered me clear from that is there again. My best friend was religious about colonoscopies, and 6 months after her last colonoscopy, she was stage 4 cancer, colon. Her medical doctor didn't
Cancer
believe it
problem.
because he had just done a colonoscopy six months prior. He said, "There's no way you've got colon cancer." But guess what? She had it, and it was stage 4, and already metastasized to the lung, and they didn't catch it. And how, I don't know.
High risk genetic conditions.
No, I think they did genetic testing, and I don't really know for sure.
Well, her
But
parents are still alive.
yeah, her parents are in the 80s. None,
They
none of
buried
her
their daughter.
siblings, none of them have ever
Oh.
had colon cancer.
But maybe it wasn't familial if that's the case.
But anyway, yeah, it was wild because her medical doctor, once she started coughing up blood, um, he was like, "There's no way. I just don't believe you have cancer. We've screened. I mean, you're religious." In fact, he started treating her for maybe a bacteria infection, and then when it didn't clear up is when they did a biopsy of her lung, and that's when they found out that it was colon cancer in her lung. It was horrendous. But her MD, he was like, I just cannot believe this. Like this kind of thing right here. There has been no sign, no symptom. There's just no way. But it was. And when we went to oncology, I thought, well, she looks good, she's feeling good. I mean, and when he said, well, she'll never be cured. She's with treatment 2 to 5 years. And I'm like, why would you put yourself through that if they're not going to be able to cure it?
Yeah, if they told me that, I would. Mm-mm.
To have
Mm.
3 to 5 years.
Yeah, but those 2 years that she lived was horrendous.
Yeah, why would you want to be sick and throwing up all the time when you could be out living it up?
Well, I mean, or you could just opt out like they can in Canada.
Yeah, she said there after towards the end, she said if I knew if I had a known this was going to be what it was going to be, I would have never done it. Never. Cuz she missed a grandbaby. She couldn't even keep her only grandbaby. It was horrendous. Just horrendous.
Oh, VD, did you see? You remember those movies? Now You See Me.
Yeah, the magic ones.
Yeah, yeah. They just released a third one, and they finally named it Now You Don't.
That's funny.
Have you ever seen the rant that Dan Harmon went on about those movies, VD? When they did the original second movie, and they just called it Now You See Me Too. He went on this rant. It's funny.
I don't know that I've ever seen Now You See Me.
Hey. Hi, you. Talking to these dudes up on here. Anyone even here? No, man. No. Oh. Stupid, man. The hell. I mean, goddamn. 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 Be pissed off all over again. Flamingo. 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 Panda.
What's happening?
Hey, how's it going, man?
All right, how's it going with you?
I just wanted to hear your voice, man. That's all. What's up?
Of course you did.
Did.
Doesn't everybody?
I don't know. I ain't in everybody, but I'm just me, so I I'll just let you. Yeah. It comforts me.
Good, glad to hear it.
Probably is good to hear, actually. I posted something in your debate chat box there. It's a map of ST there's college map, and I circled its orientation, and I found that interesting.
What is it?
It's a map of university, the ST University,
Right.
and yeah, it's got its orientation on there with the compass rose north.
I don't get it.
All maps point north.
Well, I don't know whether they point north, but yeah, north is at the top. That is a convention that we have.
North is north. I guess it's all about your mental state, right?
What?
I guess it's all about your mental state, shouldn't it be?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Or what's your mental state looking like for Christmas? Did your kid tell you, your son tell you what he wanted?
It's expensive, Christmas, I know
Oh
that.
yeah, what is it? What is it?
I
Where'd you
spent
go?
200 quid on my grandchildren.
Okay.
I spent 200 quid on food. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
No, no, not really. Well, I mean, what? I don't know. Is it just money? I mean, it's just like paper with printed like pictures on it. It don't, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't do anything. What it's used for? Meant to be spent. Right? Funny thing is, every time somebody spends one of them notes, someone's working for it. Yeah. But sure would be nice to print the money yourself too, wouldn't it, Jim? You just print off what you need for the day.
I think everybody just needs to give me their money.
Everybody be coming to you for work then. You'd be like
What?
you'd be like the head honcho. Everyone would be coming to you for work. You had everyone's money.
I don't want any work, at least not for me.
Well, if you had all the money, they'd have to.
No, I want other people to just give me their money.
Right. So they'd have to come work for you then.
No, they can work for whoever they like. Just when they get paid, they need to come and give me their money.
That don't make no sense, Jim.
Why not?
Because you work for your money to live. You don't work for your money to pay Jim.
Oh, people need to get their priorities right.
Yeah, it's all about that mental state. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I can't believe put another. They put a new budget out for Artemis again. They're saying by 2028 is their new deadline.
There's a rocket push off of a vacuum, y'all.
I don't know, man, I don't know. They got some good they got some cool vacuums nowadays. I don't know, maybe.
Got
It's
some
like
cool
integrated in.
vacuums, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. How could you even start one in a vacuum, right? There's no atmosphere anyway, so kind of crazy to think about, really. Yeah. Vacuum. Why does everyone say vacuum? I don't get the vacuum thing. It's space. Oh, fucking vacuum, dude. What is a vacuum for? Vacuum was like if you have carpet at home or something, right? We'll be taking up dust buster out space. Crazy.
Don't think there's somewhere to plug in a vacuum out in space, y'all.
Now that's a different story because they be using that solar, like the solar rays. And the funny thing is, the only way that transfer is through the kinetic atmosphere. I don't know how they work out there, but they work best at 45 degrees too.
Hey, you know,
No, I don't. And they raised Trump gave everybody a 3.8% raise. Some shit like that.
only those that believe in the moon landings.
Okay. But we didn't say anything like that. It just said agents.
It's in the fine print at the bottom.
Is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know they made fine print.
Yeah, you had to agree that you believed in the moon landings to get the money.
Oh, the executive order didn't say anything about that. Crazy. That must be like the executive.
Yeah, I did. No, it said it. It was right on there, right below where he signed it. Said you must believe in the moon landing. Said you have to be patriotic.
Post that up. Post it up. Let me see. I want to see that. That's fucking crazy.
I'm playing a game right now. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, you playing a game with me. You were fucking fibbing. That's funny.
What do you say as a kid? Because I'm playing a game?
Yeah, you
Seriously?
said you were playing a game with me. Yeah, I knew you
No,
were
I
playing.
said I'm playing a game right now.
Right, I know you're playing games with me. It ain't funny, dude. I was just being serious though. And what executive order is that?
I think it's like the 140th one or something like that. That
It's
one.
just recent. Like 2 days. That's all, folks. You ever think you'll get mad at me again and tell me how much you hate me?
Should I?
Man, yeah, you've had some dark days with me for some reason on the line. So I don't know where you just like, I don't know if it was medication or you having a day or you just wait. I was there. Yeah, you were telling me how much you fucking hate my guts. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't ever remember telling you I hate you, y'all.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
I remember you saying that a computer from like 1955 had 4K screen. Had a 4K screen.
Yeah, something like that. But it wasn't. It was a. What computer was that? Yeah, they had games on it and all kinds of stuff. For like a sphered screen or some shit, a round screen.
It was a
Yeah.
the screen that they used was what's it called? Shit.
Thing one they used
Like a radar screen. Kind of
That's right.
screen is it? I'm sure somebody knows the name of it.
It's a green screen. It was a green screen.
Yeah, it's a radar screen.
Yeah.
That's what they used in radar.
Yeah, I know, but the funny thing was it's a green screen.
Guess you had to be there.
No, you didn't have to be there. It was a green screen.
I meant find it funny.
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You already know. You already know. I don't even have to say you already know. Yeah, man. I wonder if they have found what they're looking for. Well, see, they ain't looking for anything. They already. No. Yeah.
They already found it.
They've already got no. They got it. They've had it. You know, and I don't mean like they pissed off like they've had it. I mean like they've already had it. Like
Why don't you believe we landed on the moon, y'all?
why? I mean, come on, man. I mean, it's right. Yeah, it don't make any logical sense, anyways. So
None
there is,
whatsoever, huh?
yeah. It's just not there, man. It's the state of mind and your mental state is if your mental state's there, don't be, yeah. It's not even no. Mm-mm. No way.
Mhm.
That's all I got to say about it. It's just no way, man. It's been the same thing over and over and over. Same thing.
So you
Now we got
think
Yeah.
because it was some extreme, really hard engineering that it was impossible?
Impossible to what?
Are you in one of them like 10-second resets again? To where every 10 seconds you forget what you said 10 seconds ago?
No, you told me I don't believe in it anyway. So why are you like double jeopardy questioning me on like
I'm just asking you why. I'm asking what makes you not believe it?
Yeah, I've already told you, man. The mental state of believing something like that, man, you're gone, dude. There's just no. You mean you ain't reality. It's not there.
It was just complicated engineering is all it took. Why is that so unbelievable?
Like I said, that mental state will really get you. You know, in other words, there's nothing can't complicated about it. You know, as long as they put it on the television, Americans will believe it. It. There he is. There it is.
So then why'd they go back 6 times?
Now, they didn't go back 6 times. They just collected. They
Or
sitting there
7
collecting.
times, sorry.
They just collected, and that's all they do. They just playing hopscotch.
No, 6 times. 6 times, that's right.
Yeah, six
Same.
times six. I don't know, man. They always doing it over and over. It's sickening. No, it's just sickening. It's the sickening, right? Sure. But what do you do? What do you do? You know what I'm saying? The ship's already fucking. It's sunk over and over. It's like Bikini Bottom, or it's like the Legacy, the fucking nuke Legacy. Dude. Or it's Groundhog's Day. Or what the fuck else, man? Dumber and Dumber. Going on.
Dumber and Dumber, huh?
Yeah, man, it's fucking just unbelievable. Like, what the fuck?
So are you a
No.
flat earther, y'all? I can't remember.
No, man, I was
You
never flat earth.
you never talk about flat earth.
No,
But
no, because I come
you
in
sort
and
of
go,
fit the narrative.
why are you guys all fucking goddamn arguing over the same stupid fucking map? This is fucking dumb.
So what shape is the earth?
Hey, dude, the Earth ain't got no motherfucking shape, dude.
Don't have a shape. What kind of
Listen,
object
it's
has no
got no
shape?
motherfucking shape. It's got intelligence. That's what it's got. That's what you deal with.
You need to lay off the drugs, y'all.
You messing with the intelligence. You ain't messing with fucking shape, dude. Shape ain't got nothing to do with it.
What kind of object has no shape? What does something look like that has no shape?
One that's not defined by its outer line.
Still isn't answering my question.
I just answered you. One
What
that is
kind of-
not defined by its outer line.
Well, what would that look like? It don't
Shapeless.
make much sense, really.
Hey, they wouldn't be in light. There would be no light.
There would be no light. That's your
Correct.
answer.
That is my correct answer. You go sit in the dark. You can talk to somebody. You ain't got no shape. You can do it. You can do it. You can do an experiment and get somebody to talk. Put them on the other side of the room in a chair and make it so dark you talk to each other. There you go. Shapeless voice. Shapeless person. So you can shape anything you want. Yes. The only thing you got is your imagination, which ain't shaping anything anyways. That's just craziness. That's craziness. But then there's reality, right? You step forward and then touch the person. You want to call that shape? You want to call that touch? I guess you could shape the way you think about things. But that would be through experience. That has nothing to do with their outer line. That's just being rude. That's on the surface, as they would say, right? Hey, that's what they get to saying. It's only skin deep. Yeah. They don't say, hey, can I touch your shape? Anyone say that? No one says that. Any other questions?
No, that'd be about it.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said, no, that'll be about it.
Okay. How's your gaming going?
Going, still playing.
Oh, yeah, how are you doing? What are you playing anyways?
Playing Captain of Industry.
Well, what does that do?
There's nothing.
Is it like a simulation?
It is a game where you build factories and you mine for stuff out of the ground, and then you build factories, and then you use that stuff to make other stuff, and use that stuff to make other stuff. I don't know exactly what kind of game, what you call that genre of game, but
It's like StarCraft in a way.
that's what it is.
Mm. Mhm. We call that a strategic mapping game, strategic mapping. That call
Yes, maybe that's what you want to say.
Ain't that interesting?
Yeah, it's very spiffy.
Ain't that something?
Something special.
Multi-purpose track and field. A billion. A bill ions. Oh man, Ted Cruz is such a fucking dumbass. Yeah, he's like your fucking Congress. He's like your Congress car salesman, dude. That guy is fucking. Yeah, and then you got Kennedy. He's a great fucking comedian. You know, he's like your comedian, like car salesman. But yeah. Those guys put on quite a show, you know. Yeah. I don't know how anything gets done with that many layers of fucking bullshit. What's the point of having a Supreme Court? What's the point? To tell the lawmakers that they're doing the law wrong? Is that what they're doing? Lawmakers. Hey, what gives law its fundamental definition? No, that's not the answer. I'll bet you I could carry on a better conversation with myself anyways.
I'm sure of it.
Me too. Oh yeah, I don't need to be. I mean, you're sure of it too, huh? Wow. Thanks, man.
Yep.
What led you to this this conclusion? This pre-assertion.
Reassertion.
Yeah. Don't know.
Nope.
Don't know. Okay. Why did you think you don't know? Why you don't know? People ever know why you don't know? Let me guess. You don't know. That would come.
Oh, that's your angle. I knew I heard somebody in the background.
Yeah. Background of what?
Yeah, I don't
Your
can't
background?
really hear you. It's okay though.
I need your background.
Yeah, fuck you.
I mean, you could just mute me, right? Is that what you're gonna do? You guys don't even. He wants to talk to me anymore. You know that? No, wait, you guys don't even talk to me anymore. Nope. At least Jim gets in an argument with me.
Well, I asked you why you didn't believe it landed on the moon, and you refused to give me an answer.
I did give you an answer. What do you think meaning, dude? I gave you a plug. Do you remember what I said?
No,
Yeah, I'll bet you don't even remember what I said.
I don't actually.
Okay, well then. So how do you know I didn't give you an answer then?
Because if you'd have gave me an answer, I'd have remembered.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. That is wow. You just heard what you just said, right? You're saying I left it blank. I didn't say shit. I didn't answer you at all. Where'd you? What are you saying? Sound like now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But whatever, dude. Well, you know, you guys are so fucking boring. I gotta go.
All right.
Yeah, I just can't do it anymore, man. You know what I'm saying? Just can't do it anymore. I said it's your state of mind. Your state of mind. Right? Your mental state. You
That's
have
not an answer.
a mental state when it's not possible of anything they've said they've done is a fucking lie. All of it. Every single bit of it. The simple fact our atmosphere is our atmosphere. Anything outside our atmosphere wouldn't exist. Period. They just put it there, be there. Didn't add anything to this chart, nothing to the chart. Just took the atmosphere with them. Dropped a fucking feather and a hammer. Hallelujah. Yeah. Jesus is still alive. Whatever. Walk the earth, fucking whatever. Everyone loves Jesus. Everyone loves Jesus in NASA now. Now you got the congregation, you got fucking NASA to the moon. Now you got other. Yeah, this is just that's crazy. You know what kind of mental state that they put everyone in that mental fucking state, dude. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Craziness. Bunch of fucking just weirdos. The people walking around that not even in their right mind. I don't mean from right to left. I mean their mental state. What good is that? You did nothing besides hinder fucking humanity's evolutional, journey. That's all they did. Retarded everybody. Good for them.
Mhm.
Bunch of fucking assholes. Their objective was to give man, a good jump for man, but no, they fucked that all up and got greedy and went ahead and alienated their own brains and guess I don't know. They're crazy. And now this is where we're at. You got governments with to choose the the best of that is the two evils, or however you want to fucking go about it.
Keep trying. You'll get it here in a minute, y'all.
Get what right? There ain't nothing to get right. No matter if it's right or left. It's just it. I mean, what the fuck?
I was talking about you was trying to say something. You couldn't get it spit out.
Well, what are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say nothing.
You just did. Well, it sounds like you are trying to say something because I'm saying what I'm saying. If you can understand that, must be in a different mental state.
Apparently so.
It ain't apparent. Oh, you. I don't know what you're doing anyways though, What are you doing?
Told you I'm playing a game.
Yeah, I know, but what do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah, when you're not playing a game. You go watch the moon landings and shit, and you go watch them put all of fucking 8,000 fucking satellites orbiting Earth that are never seen ever. Ever.
Sometimes.
Multiple ones are never seen ever. You ever said that? They're never seen ever.
What is never seen? Satellites?
The satellites, that's right. The many of thousands of them that are just whipping around fucking their circumference.
Yeah, it's not true. I could post you many
Bullshit.
YouTube
Show me a
videos that
picture
show
right now.
you
One satellite looking at
satellites
other ones
being
pass
observed
by.
from the ground by amateur.
No. Looking
Amateur
now from a satellite, like watch
I
the other ones
finally
whiz on
got
by.
it.
'Cause that's what you should see. You should see other ones whizzing right on by. Zoom, 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 like fucking NASA car. Come on now. Crazy, dude.
You do realize how
It's
far
nuts.
away they are and how small they are at that distance.
I don't know, man. I'm saying there's cameras on those bitches, dude. You telling me you don't see another one whizzing by?
I have captured. I've captured pictures of the ISS with my satellites. So I don't know what you're worried about.
Yeah, well, they never.
It's not easy to do because they're going really fucking fast. But
He's
you just get
pulling a Dan the Waterman.
Yeah,
just a pixel smear, but yeah, we got something out of it. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they'll get any pictures of anything else. I mean, yeah, whatever. You know what? It's just it's silliness. It's so silly. It is so silly, man. It really is. Man. It really is. And that's the mental state you have to be in. Just a fucking magic carpet ride.
What about all the pictures that they do have?
That's just all. That's all they are. Pictures. There you go. There's that mental state right there again. Right. Magic carpet ride.
You don't believe the pictures are real?
Yeah, they real pictures.
There you go. Yeah, that's a picture. That's one satellite taking a picture of another satellite, and that satellite taking a picture of the first satellite in
Holy
space.
shit.
Are you kidding me, man?
That didn't
No,
take very
it's
long.
right there. You can look it up for yourself.
What did they
You
do?
can look at
Did
the
they
details for
stand
yourself.
together
But
in the
that
pose?
is what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Man, that's amazing how they got their full picture in there too. Like, you know, like their profile picture and everything. That's crazy.
Yeah, when I saw this, I saved. I was like, I know a few twiddleheads who I could throw this in their face
I
when they
know.
ask.
That's to image. Like some two satellite. Right on, man. Another one just knew when to take a picture of it, and then it got the whole shot of right up all in there, huh? Crazy.
Well, how come it didn't take him very long to find pictures when you said they didn't exist?
I mean, dude, those are like profile pictures, like I said, didn't I? I said those are profile pictures. Since when does the fucking satellite take a profile picture of another satellite? Come on, man, this silliness again. That's the state of mind bullshit.
I didn't hear you say that.
Depends on
Mental
his
state
orientation and relative position.
Come on, dude, this is silly. Where is their orientated position from one another taking the picture? Nah,
Where
goddamn
is their
fucking profile, goddamn
orientated position? This is what this knucklehead just asked me. Okay.
knucklehead. That doesn't look like any. You know what? Where? What? That's bullshit. Come on, dude. There's
And you
literally
have that
profile.
much experience with satellites, you ought to say that this
Yeah,
image is
there's
bullshit.
profile pictures, man. It. It's like.
What are you looking for? Yeah, you want the mug shots of the satellites? You know, they turn
Yeah,
to your
that's what you
left,
already
turn to your
gave me. That's what
right.
you gave me.
You
The
grab the
mug
balls
shots.
and cough. Some pictures like that or something.
You gave me the mug shots, dude. You're funny. Anyways, I know that's not what I want. I don't, you know, it's just it ain't there. That's the whole thing. It's not there.
What do you think satellites are, y'all? Do you think they're balloons?
Oh no, I think satellites are the balloons. Yeah, there's balloons out there. Of course, they've got balloons going on.
I said, what do you think satellites are? Do you think they're balloons?
Satellites, I would say, are computer generated, right? Simulations.
If
Those
that
are
can't be
satellites.
right, because we actually use them for shit. We point dishes to them, pick up television signals and stuff. So they have to be something.
Man, that's funny how every single dish points the same motherfucking way too.
Yeah, up in the sky.
Yeah, up in the sky. Well, yeah, one position. How does that work?
Maybe because there's they don't all point in the same position to start with, but
Oh, they
maybe
don't?
because most of them are pointing at geostationary satellites.
Geostationary. Let's think about that real quick. A stationary fucking receiver with geostationary satellite, and we spin. Let's think about that real quick. How does that fucking work?
It's totally inconceivable that something can spin with the Earth and stay above the same location above the ground.
You got geostationary satellite, you got geostationary receiver.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that means the satellite is spinning at the same rate as the Earth is spinning, staying in the same spot as the Earth spins. It spins with the Earth, but out in space,
my
so
fucking
that it's always over your head.
And how do they get it to do that? I don't know. I want to know the technology they get it to. How do they do that?
It's actually simple math. The Earth rotates at a certain rate.
Oh,
Orbit
I wanna-
altitude, rotation rate is a function of his semi-major. I would just call it its radius, make a circular orbit. So you just have to find the radius of the orbit that you need to be turning as the same rate as the Earth, as Cole stated. That happens to be about 32,000 kilometers or so.
Okay, but how do you get it to stay geostationary? That's what I want to know.
It's in orbit, yeah. The satellite
No,
itself is moving.
It doesn't matter. It
But it's
doesn't matter. I
moving
want
at
to know
the
how you get
same
to
rate as the Earth is
geostationary.
rotating.
Dude,
So the relative change is apparent. It's apparently zero, but everything is moving. Nothing is stationary per
So
se.
is it hovering or is it spinning? Which one?
It is orbiting the Earth.
No, it's not orbiting if it's in the same fucking spot.
No, yeah. The satellite is orbiting the Earth. The Earth is turning with it. So it looks like it's stationary, but everything is moving.
Whoa. It's orbiting Earth, dude. It can't orbit. Earth can't orbit its own orbit. Earth can't orbit its orbit. What the fuck are you talking about? Come on now.
Are you having a stroke or something?
Dude, that is silliness, brother. You just told me Earth is following it, which means it's following its own fucking orbit. Come
The
on,
important
dude.
thing to remember here, Rocket, is that if you're standing on the moon looking at the Earth, the Earth is closer to you than the moon. That's the important thing.
Well, yeah, of course, because you're standing on the moon. Duh.
Yeah. If you're standing
Right.
on it,
Why do I need to know how
you
close
can't be
the fucking
close to it if you're standing on it.
All right, wasn't y'all posting the picture of the image from the Earth from the moon, and then the Earth from? He's saying it's another one from the moon, but it's actually from Epic Discover. All right.
No, it's a lunar picture. It said that was a hollow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's a fun fact. GPS satellites are actually half the distance to geostationary, so that their rotation rate, they actually orbit twice as fast as the Earth. So they go around the Earth twice for every time the Earth turns.
What the hell do they do that?
Because you can calculate the distance, you knucklehead.
No.
So y'all, if you hold on, if you take a merry-go-round and you spin it, and you're sitting there looking at this merry-go-round and it's going around and around and around, ain't nobody on it. You're just at a park somewhere and you spin a merry-go-round and you're sitting there watching it spin. Now, if you take off running around it as it's spinning and you match your speed to where when you look over, you stay at the same place on that merry-go-round, say at one of the bars that you can reach out and touch with your hand as you're running around it. You're doing the same thing that a geostationary satellite is doing at the Earth. The Earth is rotating, and the satellite is going around it at the same rate to keep it at the same spot over the surface. Same exact concept.
Yeah, do you think you can understand that?
I don't know. I tried to not make it complicated, but it started getting a little.
That doesn't work.
More complicated as I went along.
It doesn't work for every
I'm
action. You get a
95%
reaction.
sure he doesn't understand.
You can't get into Earth orbit with no reaction to action, right? You can't. This just doesn't work that way. You can't match its speed. This is
How does it
it's
work, yaw angle?
not even possible. What you guys say is it's ridiculous even by science today. It's silly. Really. It's bonkers.
If you can't calculate for the rotation of the Earth, how do we go to and from the ISS? How do we like resupply astronauts on space stations?
I'm sure you guys got the math equations downright good. That's cool.
So
whatever.
why can't there be a math equation to launch something and have
You know
it?
what? I just said there. Yeah, I'm sure you guys got the math equations all down, right, looking good. That's what I just said. Yeah. Okay.
So then you agree that geostationary satellites are possible.
Geostationary, according
The
to
merry-go-round thing.
no, absolutely not. Fuck no.
So we can pinpoint supply drops to a space station that's rotating the Earth, but we can't send something up and have it rotate at the same speed.
I mean, apparently not. Yeah, no.
I think you're a silly Billy.
Can I just
Yeah.
check? Can I just check your angle? You believe that there is an ISS orbiting the Earth, right?
You know, I couldn't tell you because I've never been there, and the pictures I
Right.
see and all that and everything else. I mean, all you see at best is half or a third of Earth. I mean, they can't even take a full picture or anything, and it's I don't know where the fuck it's at. You know, I don't know what it is. I don't. You know, it's the same pictures for how many fucking years? I mean, nothing's changed.
Just thought that was worth clarifying.
Hey, bro, clarify. There's nothing to clarify. It's just the same monkey story, dude, over and over and over. I mean, they still eat freeze dried ice cream up there or what? I mean, how could anybody stay up there for Jim? Can you imagine staying up there for a whole fucking year? Huh? You would go fucking nuts, dude. You kidding me, man?
I'm already nuts.
Yeah, well, it's a different kind of nuts. I mean, dude. Yeah. You know, I mean, you're the only. I mean, what the fuck, man? Now I know why that girl's. I mean, dude. Now I know why those girls' hair stands straight up and shit. You know what I mean? But the dudes don't. I don't understand. Like, why would they cut their hair anyways? Oh, this shit looks silly. Right? And why is the hair straight up? The hair. Like they stuck their head and finger in the light
I
socket.
guess sometimes it's because of static.
That what it is?
I'm guessing. I don't know.
Oh man, shit. Well, I wonder what their butthole hairs look like then.
They might have just styled it that way.
Oh, maybe she's hanging upside
I mean, I
down.
don't know. I can't know.
Do you really say you wonder what their butthole hairs look like, y'all?
They just probably standing straight up, you know? Whatever a straight up is, I guess, in direction. It's funny how their hair follows a direction, right? How the fuck does her hair follow a direction? Huh? That's a dead giveaway right there. That is the stupidest shit ever. Their hair's just straight up all over, all in their head. But when they do a flip, dude, their hair is still straight up on their head. And hey, guess what? They do a flip, man. So fucking dumb. I mean, just the whole fucking mental mentality of it was just fucking bonkers. And everybody all up. Or they don't give a fuck. One of the two. Crazy. That is insane. That's what really gets me. Like he's looking at everybody on that boat, which keeps going on, you know, out, and over the horizon. They gone. Yeah. That's the boat they selling on. Yep. Then you got, you know, the religious. You got Jesus saves, you know, and then Satan withdraws. Mhm. Yep.
I thought it was Jesus saves, but George Nelson withdraws.
No, Michael. Michael.
So y'all, do you have like a big Christmas tree in your house?
Oh man, I don't celebrate Christmas whatsoever. Fuck Christmas,
Of
dude.
course you don't. Of course you don't.
Why would I celebrate that stupid shit?
Because it's enjoyable.
It's really not, man. Ain't nothing enjoyable about it. Not one fucking thing.
You know, it's funny. I've been thinking about this. Like, I saw a really cool, like a poem about Santa Claus and like telling a kid, like, you know, when to tell a kid that Santa Claus isn't real, and how like it's kind of like you're teaching your children to like, you know, like give or do something a good deed without taking credit for it. Like, you know, like it's so it's like this idea that, you know, you're telling your kid that, you know, you're right. Every time that you opened a gift, it wasn't from Santa, it was from me. But now it's your job to be like Santa, and you can never tell a little kid that there isn't Santa. But you
Right,
have to
I've heard
do.
this. I've heard
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it
Yeah.
fucking
No,
just?
not.
It was
Yeah.
fucking gorgeous. I read it this afternoon, and you know what got me? I started thinking like the alternative of that, like almost like the cruelty of not having Santa in your life, not teaching that like now let me finish this out, like not teaching your child like the selflessness, right, of Santa Claus, and thereby like if you were to take away Santa, not like, you know, kind of you know, give in, or you know what I mean, and like tell them that there's no Santa, it's like, you know, it's such a almost like a tell somehow that like that person needs to learn how to give, you know, selflessly. You know what I mean? Like that, like to not have Santa Claus is to like, you know, be so selfish that you don't realize, like, 'cause it's like, what are you going to tell your kid? Like, I'm not telling my kid that you know, I bought that for my kid. I'm not telling him that, you know what I mean? Like, what a selfish thing in a way, when you could
Well,
just
it
be
is
like,
a fucking travesty that that fat bastard gets all the credit, right? I mean, that,
Psychopath. Hey
you
man,
know,
that's a fucking psychopath. You guys are creating psychopath. Literally, by definition, you're creating psychopath.
that's Santa
Literally.
Claus, you're saying it wrong.
Ah man, I'm talking about the parents that are lying to their kids, making some fictitious illusion and fucking yeah, dude. What the they're psychotic.
come on,
Literally.
almost everyone on earth has parents that tell them there's a god.
I'm all that too. That's another fucking
Uh,
psychosis. God
And there's
damn.
no evidence for the god, is there? But from a child's
No.
point of view, the Santa eats a mince pie on the way in, right? And has a little drink of something, and Rudolph eats the carrot that you've left out, and then he leaves presents behind, right? I mean, there's much more evidence for Santa than there is for God.
I disagree. I
You got the
disagree. I mean,
abominable
I mean,
snowman.
that's a funny take, but I'm just saying, like, you know, yeah, man, you need Santa Claus, you know,
Nah.
and you need God, and the handiwork of God is creation itself.
Oh,
You know, the
Yeah,
moon and the
well, that's an easy
stars,
thing.
and
That's a bit of
it's
an easy
romantic.
get out, isn't it?
oh my god.
It's
Bro,
not. I mean, like, well, no, I mean, like, think of the wondrous, like, the fact that you have hands.
like
I
making
remember,
me
like,
sick.
tripping balls one time, and like looking at my hands, and I was like, wow, like, what a blessing to have my
Tripping balls?
hands. You know what I mean? And like, you know, to be able to like grab a drink of water when I need it, or the fact that there's even water that quenches my thirst. Like, this is all evidence of God to me. You know,
Really?
but you're
That's
right.
you
At least you got the
yourself,
milk
or
in the.
did you pour
In the
that water yourself?
oh God.
God didn't pour that water.
It's
You did.
not unique to a god, though, is it? That's the thing. There are naturalistic explanations for all of those things, whereas
No, but right.
there isn't for Santa.
Well, no, I'll get you. You know, I grant that, like, you know, the cookies are gone. You know what I mean, and shit like that. But I just think, like, the idea that you have, like, a thirst that can be quenched by what is, you know, on the earth, and like that idea, like that gratefulness is like, I think, like, you know, it's so clear to me that there's a creator, and so, you know, evidentially, like, that there is a God. I don't know,
Hey,
man. I can't. I will never like. I could never concede to the idea that there isn't a God.
aren't you the creator? Aren't you the creator of your psychosis, though? I mean, come on, man. That's
Anyway,
silly.
on that note, I have to go to bed because I've got to get up for fucking work in the morning. Which is a
Boo.
disgusting idea, I know, but
That sucks.
I probably won't keep it up for very long.
Yeah, you know.
Well, cool. It's good shit, man. Merry Christmas. Talk to you soon.
Yeah,
They would
speak to you
say,
soon, mate.
Yep.
good night. Don't let the bed bugs
Hopefully,
bite.
someone else will pick a fight with you. There's plenty of people in here. I think.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yep.
It's all right. I'm picking. I'm on more Santa Claus kick right now. I'm picking up Santa Claus. Who wants to fight about Santa Claus?
Santa Claus is dumb, dude. He's an idiot.
No, man. Santa Claus is awesome, dude.
Oh, he's not, bro. You have to go sit on his fucking lap. Fuck that shit. Fuck that guy.
Well, you get
He comes in your,
tell him
he
all the
comes in your
tell him
house,
all the
bro, when
gifts you want.
you're asleep, dude. Comes in
You
your
know.
house when you're fucking asleep, dude. Bringing toys to your kids and shit. You eat the cookies, man. What the fuck? That's what
It's
Santa
just
Claus.
pretend, dude. It's just pretend.
No, it's not.
Relax.
No, it's not pretend. Yeah, I know. That shit ain't pretend. You guys really doing that shit. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like, you know, he doesn't really like come in your house or anything. You know what I mean?
Right. So why are you doing it then?
Because it's fun.
No, that's a psychosis, dude. You understand that? That's a psychosis.
No, no,
Literally,
no.
mental.
How about this? Look at it like this, right? Look at it like, you know, Santa Claus and like the idea of Santa Claus, and like the and hold on, and the awakening that Santa Claus, let's say, isn't real, right? It's almost like it develops like a certain kind of well, hold on, it develops a certain kind of muscle of discernment in
Right.
children.
Psychotic.
No, it develops
Yeah, it's
discernment.
psychotic. A hallucination. Yeah, dude.
No, no, no. It's like take like, you know, you know I don't want to devolve this into like flat Earth and shit, but like the idea, like if one is a flat earther, right? Then like, you know,
Schizophrenia.
hold on, like are you a flat earther, y'all?
Man, dude, stop playing right now, man. You're trying to pull some fucking schizophrenia shit. What are
No,
you
no,
talking
no.
about?
I'm trying to
Is this
relate.
a therapeutic approach, bro? What you doing with me right
It's a Christmas kind of approach. Like what I'm saying is like this.
now?
Is that it's a jingle bells, you know, Merry Christmas,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, it's
that kind
therapeutic.
of
God,
approach right now, right? Think of Frosty the Snowman, you know. So like, you know, think of it
yeah.
like this. If you didn't
Oh, you
have,
call
let's
me?
say like if you were hold on a minute. So like if you were a flat earther, right? Like myself, right? Then like you would need the globe, right? You know, the globe is there. And then you like, you know, you kind of come to the like the concept of flat earth, and you realize like, wow, maybe I didn't think of these things as thoroughly as I may have previously. And now
Right.
what happens is like, you know, but you wouldn't have
Are these
had
symptoms?
hold on, you wouldn't have had like
Right.
hold on, you wouldn't have had like the wherewithal, right? Or like the discernment, if you will, if you know what I mean, if there wasn't something to wake up from. Do you know what I mean? So would you rather like would you raise someone that doesn't have discernment? You know what I mean? And be brutally honest like all the time, or would you not want to
Brutally
teach
honest.
them?
Yeah, I was brutally honest. Told my kids like when they were like 4 or 5 years old, Santa ain't real, man. Fuck. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
sure was.
I mean, I just think I mean I get it. Like, you know, I just think takes away from some of the magic, you know,
Nah, man,
for
it
kids
just
kind of
takes
thing.
it takes away from the illusion. That's all. You know, if I'm not a part of it, if I'm not a part of Whoville, then you know,
Well, like, hold on though, because like, let's say, like, do you think that children should experience innocence and magic, or should you just break it down for them and be like, look, man, some
I would
bitches got to work. Some bitches got to work the streets to make rent. It's just how it is out here.
all my kids
Like, you know
ain't
what I mean? Are you gonna
bitches.
be
My
like super real with your kids? Like, you know what I mean? Like, or
the
are you gonna
bro,
want to like shelter them from, certain
shelter
danger?
them. What do you mean I am sheltering them? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, what I mean is, like, do you sit down and tell your kids, yo, the reason there's meth addicts is because life is hard and they've been
No, why the
abused.
fuck
It's,
would
you know
I
what I mean?
tell
Like,
them that?
you don't exactly, right? So why would you tell them that Santa
Why the
Claus don't
fuck would I
exist?
tell them that? I would just go get some meth and say, here, do some meth, don't go to school, and that's what it's like.
Well, that
Come
sounds
on,
kind
dude,
of
you're
crazy.
talking
That's not very.
stupid shit.
That's not very Christmassy.
That's
Not
what I
very
mean. It's how
Christmassy
you're
of you.
talking to me right now, bro. It's exactly how you're talking to me right now. What the fuck is
No,
this fucking just like
not
fucking
really. You're just
therapeutic
not.
approach? This is
You're
called a
not good.
therapeutic approach, dude. Come on, man.
You just you don't believe in Santa Claus, and that's sad for you.
Fuck Santa, dude, because he ain't real. What do you mean believe in it? Why the fuck should I? You just told me he wasn't real. And you guys were setting out cookies and shit and putting presents out there from Santa. What the fuck, bro? That is
You
some
sound like you need to go
psychotic.
Christmas carol. You need to go to church or Christmas caroling or something.
You say church?
Yeah, you need to go to church.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
A place you
I'm,
need to go to.
I'm gonna need to go there. I ain't getting on my knees and ask for forgiveness and fucking putting some money up in that basket. Fuck that shit. Going back to they offer services,
It
every
might
week.
do you some good.
There's services. I don't need no services. Fuck, I need to do that
Yeah,
for.
but you sound like you need Jesus. You know what I mean?
Fuck Jesus, dude. You know what? You know
Come
why
on,
I told
man.
Jesus me? I said, Jesus, man, why don't you just go fuck yourself in the ass faithfully? Get back to me when you're done. Never got back to me.
Damn, Christmas must suck at your house.
And now ain't no one sucking on Christmas, that's for sure. Ain't no
Man, I
Christmas
feel
sucking.
bad. I feel bad. I feel bad for the household over there, man.
You
You
don't
guys
have
need a
to
little
feel
Christmas,
bad.
I
It's
do
so
little
too.
normal.
Christmas in your life, dude. Jesus Christ. What are you
You don't know
Jewish?
what's wrong with being Jewish, anyways.
Well, they don't have Santa Claus for one.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I might be Italian. Maybe I might have a fucking witch on a broomstick. What the fuck? You know?
Yeah, he definitely needs some church and some Christmas
No, there's no
caroling.
motherfucking church, dude. Fucking church. Fucking church. They everywhere anyways. What the fuck, man?
What's wrong with the church, bro? They help out people. They help out, like,
I just said
they help out.
they don't help.
You know what I mean? They feed the poor. They
They don't
help.
help
They help
out.
the people. They provide community for their towns. What do you mean, bro?
They provide community. What kind
What's
of
wrong? Yeah,
community?
what's wrong with community in your town?
Say anything was wrong. You're the one who's saying it's wrong.
No,
What
you're
the fuck?
saying fuck church. I'm saying why? Why are you
I
saying
don't need
fuck
it
church?
because fuck church. Fuck Santa.
I know, but
You
maybe
need it. You definitely need it, y'all.
yeah, you're like Scrooge. You're like a
Hey,
Scrooge right now, bro. You
hey,
definitely
I'm
need.
not
Have
saying
you
I
ever
can go.
read Charles Dickens?
Huh?
Said, have you ever read Charles Dickens?
I don't
Christmas
know.
Carol.
The only books I ever read was a couple of books. I read Clifford the Big Red Dog and Pokey the Little Puppy. That's all I
Yeah,
read.
fuck. Seems like it.
I'm serious.
That's what I was going to say. How come I believe that?
Why the fuck do? Because I ain't reading into that stupid fucking shit. I don't like to hear anyone else's thoughts, man. That shit's boring as fuck. Ain't into that
Sounds like
shit.
you're boring as fuck if you don't have Christmas going on in your house.
It's so boring. You sitting here talking to me, trying to fucking send me through a therapeutic fucking goddamn
Yeah, you need to have.
reorientation to fucking
That's
Santa
right.
Claus.
You sound like you need it.
You sound like you can't do it.
All right, we celebrate Christmas at my house. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You like giving the Nike approach and some shit. Right now, I ain't working.
I'm just saying, Santa Claus is cooler than you are.
Well, oh,
You know.
yeah. I know what to tell you, brother. You know what I'm saying? You're on that whole nother level. You like it at the south. You like it at the South Pole. Shit. Mine is 90.
So you are a flat earther then, right?
I don't know. Where's mine is 90? Where's -90 south on the map? That's a grid map.
Santa knows. Santa knows the shape of the Earth.
You don't know what he does?
Yeah,
Why would he know that? You don't even need to know.
because he's got to bring everyone presents, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but that has no juice. But that's A to B.
I think Santa's a flat earther.
I don't think Santa.
Well, yeah, that's why people are fighting him, dude. That's why they don't have Merry Christmas anymore. That's why they're all about Happy Holidays. Just hiding flat Earth, bro.
He co-signed, right? Yeah, he's gonna use the the map, whatever. I mean, if he uses GPS, man, he just needs A, B, X, Y. You don't need no, dead. You don't need the zenith. You need any of that. Now, he would need centered north, right? East 90, and then you got west 90, right? Centered north. You probably have to do something like that for coordinates if you wanted to circumnavigate, right? Definitely, we need to do something like that, though.
Well, have I ever told you about my Christmas tree cosmology?
No, let's hear it.
You know, like the stars, like at the North Pole is like the star on top of the Christmas tree. And then like all the other stars are like the Christmas lights on the Christmas tree. You know? And then that's why you say Merry Christmas because it's from Meru. So Meru Christmas, like Mount Meru. And that's interesting too because they also have like the star, like I always thought it interesting that like the meteor showers, they kind of come at a certain time of year and it's like the leaves falling off the tree of life. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a big
Yes.
Christmas tree with the lights going in a circle around you.
Yeah,
And the leaves fall like the meteor showers. It's really
so
beautiful. Santa Claus lives in the North Pole in that cosmology. It's great.
it's the crisis of the masses having a me tour. That's what they're doing. They do nothing else. That's what they're doing. Silliness. Just straight silliness, man. Every movie makes fun of them too. You know that? It's just making fun of every. And they got the cheesy, fucking, stupid, goddamn fucking Christmas fucking specials. Fucking deadbeat, fucking washed up, fucking movie stars. Although I will say, Toby Chase did. I think that's the best one. And other than that, probably anything else. So what? You got a Christmas tree up in your house then? You got presents up in your tree? You got lights on the house? You got cinnamon pine cones? You got to blow up Rudolph Red-Nosed Reindeer out in your front yard? Are you a pagan consumer?
You got problems?
Do you put Christmas lights on your house?
Fuck no. If I did, I
Well,
wouldn't call it Christmas.
you're missing out, man. It's beautiful, dude. You come home and your house is all lit up with all the colors. It's dope, dude. Kids love it.
Kids, man,
You
what the fuck?
and they love putting up decorations.
Bro, why would kids love lights on my house? That's just dumb.
You're dumb if you're saying that. What do you mean? Like who doesn't fucking like decorations like the Christmas or admiring decorations like Christmas lights? What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I'll bet I'll put it like this. If I was to see pagans or hang out with them, I'd be like, man, these people are fucking psychotically dumb, boring. What the fuck are they doing? They're off in their own little fucking world, dude. Just like psychotic, dude. They're like la 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 la. Fucking Smurf, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like, like Whoville. You know what I mean? It's like you got like good people and they're all nice to each other and they give each other gifts and it's beautiful, man.
Now, okay,
You
how
know?
about this? I get that. Okay, cool, great, fine. But dude, it's gone a little too far with how they're treating these people. It really has gone way too far over the top.
Right, but you don't have to take it too far, right?
That's not what I'm saying, dude. Okay, there's a thing there. It's just he talks about brutal honesty, right? Well, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't understand why it's just, dude, just totally inhumane bullshit going on right now. All fucking distasteful, fucking disgusting. It's, it ain't never, it ain't, it's not nice. It ain't nice. Ain't even the words to describe what's going on now. Like, it's inhumane. It's just disgusting. It really is, man. It really is. Ain't nothing fun about that, especially when you see it.
Well, yeah, what do you think is more righteous? Like telling a kid that Santa Claus isn't real or like buying some kids some gifts and telling them that Santa Claus gave them to them?
I'll be like, you know, be like, okay, those are reindeer. You really think one of their noses light up? If he told me, yeah, there'd be a big fucking problem right then and there, and I'd solve that
Well,
problem
no, no.
right then.
But like my question is, what's like more righteous? Like telling people that Santa Claus isn't real or getting some kids some gifts and telling them that Santa Claus got it for them?
Okay. First of all, dude, if you raise your kids without lying to them, they'll never believe that motherfucker's real. You know that?
I mean, it's a binary question. There's either one answer or the other answer. I was saying, like,
How are
which
they
one?
gonna believe he's real if I don't tell them he's not real? You understand that binding question?
So is that more righteous? Is to tell them that Santa's not real?
Why would I tell him he's not real if I haven't told him is real?
Well, that's the question. Is
No,
telling a kid that Santa isn't real
doesn't
more
apply to me.
righteous than getting kids some gifts and telling them that Santa Claus got it?
Why would I do that? It's psychotic.
I know, but which one is more righteous than the other?
And there is no
Are you,
righteousness.
are you just completely married to the idea that you can't think about it outside of your own fucking IQ level, or what?
Oh, I mean, going with well, you haven't picked up on any of my IQs, where you just
Well, I'm
blatantly
saying
ignore.
people with a low IQ can't fucking think outside of their own perspective. So people with a low IQ like are completely married to their thoughts as though like it defines them. Whereas like high IQ people can consider an idea without being married to the idea. So I was asking like a binary question, which you can't seem to separate your own position about, which leads me to believe you might be low IQ. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You know what, dude? I already binaried that up for your fucking ass, dude. You're already eating out of your own asshole right now.
So you have a
Even that.
low IQ and no manners, is what you're saying.
See what I'm saying? You just literally ate out your own ass talking to me. What the fuck, dude?
I'm just putting one and one together, dude. That's all.
That what you doing? You tasting your own shit, right on, dude. Okay.
No, you're just presenting the fact that you have a low IQ, no manners,
Oh,
and
I
a
already
banal
told
sense of
you.
comedy.
Why would I tell my kids he ain't real when I haven't told him he isn't here? Why would I haven't lied to him about it?
It was a
Right?
binary question. It was a binary question.
Yeah,
And you're
it
further
doesn't
just
apply.
proving. Do you think you can try to separate yourself from your emotions?
Do you think you can?
I think I'm making a quite fair display of that, actually.
No, you're not, because I've already told you I would never tell my kids about Santa lying to them that
See,
he's
you can't.
real.
This is the low IQ part talking,
No,
is
this
that
is the part
you
that
can't
my
separate.
psycho
I'm sorry.
attack.
Please demonstrate your low IQ again.
I'm
Carry
at a
on.
low IQ.
Because I pointed out earlier that if you are completely married to your ideas and you can't
I'm
think
not
of like
married.
a cons, no, so you're just illiterate too then.
Illiterate?
You have
Illiterate?
a.
I'm not
Are
reading.
you illiterate or do you suffer from aphasia? Which
Talking
one
about
is it?
IQ or illiteracy? Which one is it?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of topics being thrown around here. I don't know if you can handle all of them, to be quite frank.
I don't know what test you're trying to give me. You kind of all over the place. We sitting with the IQ.
No, I asked you a fucking question and you can't think outside your own
I
emotions.
did. I told you there's
I
no.
tried pointing that out to you, but you're still wrapped up to your emotions.
You didn't give me the third option, by the way. You only gave me two.
Well, I said it was binary. Do you know what bi is a prefix of? Do you know what that
Okay,
means?
so then guess what then? If it's
No, I want to
binary,
know. I want to know. Do you know what the prefix bi means?
yeah, it means bye.
What does it mean?
Bye.
How many?
Like see you later. Like see you later.
How many? What's the prefix bi mean?
I don't know, man. Like buy. Go buy something.
Like bilingual.
Oh my God, bro. Are you functionally retarded or what?
No, dude, why are you doing this?
Not functionally retarded? Like, what the
Trying
fuck,
to get
dude?
out of me, dude. You're talking
No,
to
dude,
me
I'm
like
trying to ask
I'm
you,
supposed
like,
to be
do
a
you understand? Like,
retard.
look,
I'm
bro,
just
I'm
asking your
sorry, man.
part.
Maybe I thought you were smarter than you are. Like, the point is this, dude.
Well, maybe
Like,
you thought
binary
that
would be like, it's like, let's think of it like this. Think of it in simple terms. Like, how many wheels does a bicycle have?
I mean, well, that depends on what kind of bicycle you're riding now, doesn't it?
No, because if it had 3 wheels, it'd be a fucking tricycle. Now, how many wheels does a bicycle have?
A tricycle?
Are you this retarded or just trolling? Like, I can't tell at this point. That's funny.
Hey, what does a unicycle have?
Well, that would be one because the prefix uni means one, right?
Was that what it means? Does uni mean one?
Yeah. That's why it's called universe.
Smart, dude. Fuck, you're fucking
You know what I
smart.
mean? Well, we're
Damn, dude.
just, I mean, this is basic fucking grammar knowledge. This is like third grade
That's
knowledge, my man. I'm just trying to figure out where we're at. I mean, we've already filled, you remind me of an angry third grader that found out that Santa Claus doesn't exist.
What does the angry have to do with? What does angriness have to do with?
I think you're a little upset that Santa Claus doesn't exist, and that's the real problem here.
Can't believe they lied to me.
Right, you know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, okay.
That's where we're at right now, y'all. What the fuck's going on, dude? You all right, man? Do we need to send you a secret Santa gift?
Hey, how many years do you got in your practice?
That's what it is. Somebody took his Secret Santa gift one year that he really wanted.
Hey,
He's
yeah,
hated
dude.
Christmas ever since.
His angry grandfather ruined it or some shit.
Yeah.
How many years you got in your practice to
Took
diagnose
like
me?
his Power Ranger doll or something that he really wanted that year. He's hated Christmas ever since.
Literally in a
Yeah, I said, fuck you. He's like, I bought you this Power Ranger. I can throw it out if I want. He's like, no, Santa got it. He's like, no, Santa's not real.
psychotic.
I feel sorry for you at this point, y'all. You're like literally like the Scrooge.
No one asked you to, did they? I know. No
Well, I
one.
asked you a fucking binary. I asked you a
No one asked
question you
you.
couldn't answer.
You
I'm sorry,
literally
bro. I don't know who hurt you, dude. But good luck, dude.
world right now about me. That's not even real. You're fabricating right now. You're all of this shit in your own head. Literally, why? That's nuts, bro. You understand?
I was trying to have like a
Insanity.
separate. I was trying to have a separate conversation, man. You
I
know,
didn't
I was
tell my
trying to be
kid
like that.
Santa was real, dude. Okay, to begin with.
Should have.
What the fuck, man? That's what this argument's about, bro. You're fucking all over me about Santa.
No, the question was, which is more righteous, telling people that Santa Claus doesn't exist, or buying kids some gifts and telling them that Santa got them for them?
I never told him that they were real.
Wow, you're
You
retarded.
understand that? That trumps you, dude. You're done. It doesn't matter, binary or not. Fuck, dude. The only way they're gonna believe that is if I tell him he's real. They're telling him he's right. That's it. I play the part. If I play the part and play the act, then yeah, of course they're gonna believe he's real, dude. What the fuck, man? You're the parents, dude. What the fuck, is this a joke? Well, I'll put it this way. I'm not a parent. Okay? I wasn't a parent either. Didn't go around parroting shit.
That's apparent.
You know? Yeah, well, anyways, it might be, but I wasn't a part of that parenting, renting. Fuck all that shit.
Like, how the fuck do you study cosmology if you don't know some of these simple terms, though, dude?
I don't study it.
You know what I mean? Well, like, how dare you debate about it then, or anything?
I can debate about it all I want. But it's just fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know,
how
but like, if you don't have basic understandings of like the terms uni, bi, and these kind of terms, like, and you're married to your ideas, like, I don't know why you're trying to.
that. How did you associate that to my
Like,
mental?
cosmology. This is what makes flat Earth look retarded, though. It's what makes flat
What's flat?
earthers
We
and
didn't even
flat
talk
Earth
about.
itself.
How do you
Yeah, I don't have to.
Oh, now you don't have to. You can make up your own little assertions in your.
No, I've just like no. I've always argued for the sophisticated version of flat Earth as much of an oxymoron, as much of an oxymoron as they might sound to some people in here. And I just find like if you don't know some of these terms, it's like a piss poor representation of what a quote unquote flat earther should be all about. It was just like, knowing the model, knowing the language, knowing the science of what is presented before you well enough so that you when you do question it, it's a substantive questioning of the model. It's not just some parroting of YouTube videos. And that's what a lot of our detractors would say against us is because a lot of people don't know some of the finer points and like and can't even understand the sophistication of the ideas in the first place. And this is what makes fucking it's so easy to poo poo against flat earthers because like some people will come in and they don't know basic terms or like
Oh my God,
what
bro! What does that do with me?
well, I don't know. I've just heard you argue for like opposing cosmologies against the globe, right?
Yes. Bro, where are you? I mean,
Yo, like
anymore,
I
dude?
think Cole, for an example, like Cole is following along with exactly what I'm saying, my man.
Oh yeah, but see,
So
you
like
have a
like it's not that what
right?
I'm saying it's not that what I'm saying is fucking like overly hardly to you know what I mean. This is just like normal people following along exactly with what I'm saying, my man.
Yeah, I'm following you. You're just like you're on like some like I don't know where the fuck you're going with it. It's like
No, dude, I asked you a simple question about fucking about like whether what was more righteous. And you're telling me that you don't tell your kids about Santa, which totally evades from the question that I'm asking, which has opened up another can of worms that we've entered into that seems to have dominated the conversation, which isn't really the conversation I wanted to have. So I don't,
I mean, I'm not all about
you're
the
like a bag
moral
of rocks to this
law.
mental fucking, rocket ship,
I'm not a
baby.
normal, divine, law-abiding, fucking bullshit, fucking cultivated fucking person. And okay, like I'm not like that. So there you go. I should answer your question plenty.
No, no, but like rebels of old used to have like an intellectual recourse that they could, retort, let's say, the common position on. And this is why, like, sophisticated fucking like writers and authors that were controversial could make their case eloquently enough where they would, at least put some substance behind what they're talking about. At least know the lay of the land that they were walking in. And all I'm trying to say is that, like, it appears that some of the language is escaping you. You know what I mean? I don't fucking get it, man. That's all.
Escaping me one bit, dude.
Okay, sure. I mean, you
I'm
could say
just
that.
not.
Do you know what the Dunning-Kruger effect is?
God, dude, you know what happens when you mix oil and water?
Do you know what the Dunning-Kruger effect is?
Dude, this is why this reminds me like when you have to take a fucking dude.
Do you
Every
know or
shit
do you
like
not know?
why would you have to
Do
take
you
a test
know?
over and pass it?
Hold on, man.
Why?
Do you know or do you not know? Seriously.
Here we go, man. This is just silly. Again. You like serving up your own fucking platter, don't you? You
No,
just
I'm
do.
asking you really fucking basic questions that you
Oh,
don't know the answers to.
you are. I know. And for some reason, you feel like they need to be qualified in your head.
You're presenting the need to ask these questions, dude.
I haven't
Seriously.
presented anything.
Well, a lot of presents, right? Merry Christmas, bro. It's all good,
I
though.
told you I don't play the moral fucking bullshit story that you're talking about, and then you want to ask me a moral bullshit fucking question again. What the fuck, dude? Really? Are you not hearing my fucking cues?
Maybe you need to get some people in your life to celebrate Christmas with y'all. Maybe it would make you
Fuck
happy.
that, dude. This shit is boring, dude. Hey, okay, you know what? They don't even have a guy. Look, check it out. They don't even have any new singers singing the goddamn music these days anymore, man. Come on.
Dude, it's
You used
Christmas.
have,
You have
used
to
to have
keep saying
Mariah
the
Carey.
GD
Used to
word.
have, I mean, dude, you know what I mean? They used to really they don't even get into it anymore. Nobody gets into it anymore, man. It's just like it's
You
bad.
know,
It's
my whole
horrible.
house is decorated up with presents under the tree and Christmas lights in the yard and all kinds of
Right on,
stuff.
right on. You do the whole cookies and all that stuff too, and
No, my kids are teenagers now, but I used to.
okay, so you do the stockings and stuff. Then.
Yeah, but they still know they don't come from Santa Claus. They're teenagers. But we still
Right.
celebrate Christmas together because Christmas is a time to be with your family and the people you care about and
Hey, let me
show
ask
them
you
that
something.
you love them and be
You
happy
do
with
that
them.
anyway. What the fuck do you mean? So when your kids found out that Santa wasn't real, do you remember that day?
Uh, I think they found out at school or somewhere. I don't really
Or
remember.
they never came up to you and said, "Hey, what the fuck?"
No, they was once they got old enough to realize it, they was just like, okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Well,
it
no,
right
yo,
there.
wouldn't the
Hold on a
goal
second.
is
Hold on.
that
Hey, that's just it right there, isn't it?
no, you know what the goal is, y'all? The goal
Yeah,
is that
that
your
is the
kid.
goal. That is the goal.
Okay. The goal is that your kids would get you a gift and say that Santa got it for you. That's the goal.
That's some stupid shit, man. Why don't they just?
No, it's cute, bro. It's
It's not
endearing.
stupid,
I
yeah.
don't do cute, man.
Maybe you should. It might bring
Okay, why
some
don't you
joy into your
hey,
life.
do me a favor? Why don't you be cute and go fucking buy me a goddamn welder and send it to my fucking house? Say Santa gave it to me then. You're so fucking cute.
I mentioned a Secret Santa earlier. We could work this out, man. You know?
Yeah, do it, man. Send me one. Send me fuck yeah. You know what I need? I'll tell you what
I
I
don't know.
need.
You remember, yo, part of
Well,
the Santa Claus thing is you have to be nice. You have to be nice in
No,
order
you
to get
don't.
gifts from Santa. Yeah, there's a fucking naughty list, bro. What are you talking about?
Where the fuck? Who's gonna know where
Yeah.
I? How are you
I'm
gonna
just
know?
saying, only nice kids get fucking Christmas gifts,
I
dude.
ain't a fucking
Just
kid either,
check
bro.
out the lore. You must not know much about Santa.
This is dumb, dude. Well, that's fine. But fuck, what deal? Have an adult? Is there adult
I mean,
Santa?
I'm just saying, you know.
No, yeah, I know you're just saying. I'm just saying too. We both just saying.
what size welder are you talking about? I mean,
I don't
just
know.
a little 110 welder or a 220
I've already
welder?
got. Well, I've already got all I need, man. I was just playing.
Yo, Allie, you got a hot mic or something going with the keyboard strokes?
Yeah, she does. Getting on this Santa thing. Anyways, I'm gonna go hang out with my circle. So you guys have a
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I get married. Sure, man. I don't know what Mary's got to do with it. What the fuck does Mary mean, anyways?
Yo,
Asking.
free Allie. You got a lot of hot micing going on.
What does Mary mean, anyways? Be Mary? What does that mean?
Be happy.
Is that what it means? Hmm.
Pounding on them keys.
Hey, I don't
Yo,
understand.
red tape. You got a hot mic going on.
Yeah, or cool it down. Bye. You guys, wait.
Take it easy, y'all. Good talking to you, brother. Have a Merry
Uh,
Christmas.
you know, that's an interesting song too. Take it easy.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, but
Hope
they
you can
don't have
find some joy. Hope Thursday morning that you can find some joy, and I really
I
do.
will.
I hope that you don't. I hope you're
Okay,
not spending Christmas alone, brother.
check this out. Check this out. Whether I'm alone on Christmas or whether I'm not doesn't matter. They're gonna make it any worse or any better. But I will tell you, I was sitting in line and I forgot my card or something like that. Or, yeah, I forgot my card and I couldn't pay the rest of the amount that was left on the bill, right? So I was gonna put some stuff back. And the lady goes,
Hey,
no, no,
Cole.
no, I'll go and take care of the rest of that, she says. I go, what? No, it's okay. I go, don't worry about that. I'll go try to get my card or something. She goes, no, 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 I'll take care of it. And so he ended up paying like, what was it, like $57 more. She ended up just putting the rest of the bill. I thought it was kind of cool.
If that's a good thing. You should pass it on to someone else now. You don't have
Hey,
to
Cole,
pass
can you
$57.
message Red Tape? Can you message Red Tape? Because I can't mute
Yeah.
him, and I can't message him.
Anyways, I just shared that with you. Yeah.
It's just all I hear right now.
Right. Sounds like
Can you imagine
banging the
if
hell out of them keys.
that
All
would
right,
be a
y'all.
great imagine
Merry
it
Christmas, y'all.
instead of once a year, right? Being nice to people. How about if people just did it all the fucking time instead? Fuck, dude. What kind of world would we be in at that point? I mean, just people just people taking care of everybody. What the there'd be no problems, I guess. Anyways, peace out.
Hey, Cole, can you message him or now? Just
I am.
curious.
I am right now.
Can you
Will
even
do.
message him? Because I'm actually curious if he's got me blocked.
I just sent him a DM. Yeah, it let me.
Yeah, I got. It won't let me friend request him, and I can't message him. Does that mean he has me blocked?
Oh no, Red Tape, you're hot micing if you can hear me.
He's good right now. I just muted it.
Okay.
I'm just curious though,
I bet he got my message.
because you're not supposed to mute. You're not supposed to have mods blocked, right?
I didn't think so. Yeah. But apparently if you can't message him, he must have.
I'm gonna have to bring that up. We're gonna have to free Lewis. That's interesting. Damn, that was brutal, huh? Holy shit. Yeah, I couldn't take off on the conversation at all.
Man, since he got started, I started talking to him like 2 hours ago, and from the time he started, he didn't hush until just now. Like he went literally almost full straight 2 hours nonstop.
Yeah, it's
I just hope
meth is
he
a horrible drug.
I just hope he does have someone to spend Christmas with. I hope he's not all alone on Christmas. That's hard for anyone.
No doubt. I can see why though, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if he's like that, why he's around his family and stuff like he is on here, uh, that would tend to make people drift away from you.
Yeah, definitely uninvite you from the Christmas
Family
party.
dinners, yeah, right.
Yeah, from the Christmas party. Like, man. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, did he not know the meanings of uni and bi and tricycle? And
I don't know if he didn't or if he
is that
just
real or
being
I
silly.
couldn't
Yeah,
tell.
I couldn't either.
Like
So I
that's
don't
wild,
know.
dude. Like
I don't
I'm like
know.
convinced it's like half the problems. Like the reason people are so angry in the world is because they're so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like if you could like if people were more educated, like they'd have more inquisitiveness about life and more reward. I don't know. But I definitely find the common denominator is like being dumb.
They wouldn't just drift through life, just
Just so
not
angry.
like, yeah, because they don't
I've been
understand anything.
like I was looking into like IQ and shit, and like it was like, or I don't know, just how it's kind of in the zeitgeist, and and just how like low IQ people they don't think like 5 minutes ahead of them, like they can barely manage that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like they don't think like they can't. Everything is like completely all about the here and now, and like the inability to like detach oneself. Like the idea of like the idea of like discipline, like holding off in order to achieve a greater goal or something. Like they can't. They don't think like that at all. It's all like impulse. They're controlled by their impulses.
can you imagine how miserable that must be that everything you look at, you had no understanding of it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, look at shit, not understand how it works, not understand why it's like it is. It's gotta be a miserable life. A lot of people are like that, though. A lot of people, like you said, they only look 5 minutes ahead because they don't have enough understanding about things around them to think about anything much more than that.
Yeah, it's such a trip. That's why I'm so like it's almost sucks that it's like I know it sucks. I don't know, but it's like I'm so into this idea lately about the paradox of the differences between, for example, globe and flat Earth, and like the idea that for eons our ancestors discussed these ideas, and neither side had like the scientific, you know what I mean, like the high ground.
Mm-hmm.
Like neither side had the high ground until the moon landing.
I wonder what
And when
this.
the moon,
Go
well,
ahead.
hold
Go
on.
ahead.
I'll just finish the idea. Just the idea that like the moon landing, like it gave people the first time in history, it gave one side of the people discussing the two cosmologies like the like almost like an authority, which like kind of released like these tyrants that look down on the opposing side. And so like, you know what I mean? And they think that they're right because they have the the quote unquote authority or authoritative position because they think we've landed on the moon. But in doing so, like we have completely removed like the paradox of cosmology that kind of I think propelled mankind for so long because it's like the ultimate form of thinking about shit is to like study the stars, you know what I mean, and wonder about the shape of the earth. It's like the ultimate, it's like the grand finale of shit to know because like it's almost like the last thing that you would want to know in life. First thing would be where to get water. You know what I mean? Like it's like
Right.
only until you've conquered those things can you like relax enough to observe the stars and wonder what the shape is. So it's like this like almost like high, concept or high argument amongst like high society because you have the luxury to do so.
Yeah.
And yet,
Yeah. You're not worried to death about what you're gonna eat tomorrow.
right, right, you're more interested in like, wait a minute, I want to see if that star, you know what I mean, like moves from this location, or whatever it is. And
Yeah.
I just think like it's only since the moon landing has one side thought that they had the superior position and been able to call the other side retarded. And you don't trust, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know about the moon landing and, the quote unquote achievements of science. When in doing so, all we've done is fuck up the very like beautiful conversation about the shape of the earth that people have been having it, because at the end of the day, without the moon landing, everyone was like, well, hey man, the moon could be made of cheese, I'll see you tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like nobody knew. So
Yeah.
like, we've had that conversation and the paradox taken away from us. And I think our society has just like become like completely fucking, you know, retarded, because we're no longer forced to face some kind of paradox that brings you out of what you think you know. I don't know, man.
I
Like
would
that whole idea has been just tripping me out lately.
I would love to hear what people talked about back in the day when they looked up at the stars before anybody knew what they were, like 1,000 years ago, or back in the Roman days or something. Like some of the conversations that they probably had when they were outside at nighttime.
Well, I mean, I think even the hubris of till we, that didn't know what it was. I don't think we know what the fuck it is. I don't fucking care, man. Like, there's no fucking way anyone knows what it is. Through spectroscopy, you can make, even then, like, even now, it's like to say that we know because of spectroscopy. Like, no, we have evidence that leads us to suggest that it's made of X, Y, and Z. We don't have concrete proof. Like, you know what I mean? But we've been given this presupposition as though, no, now we know. Before we didn't know, but now we know. And
I
I
mean,
think, like,
back.
even, I
Go
mean, I
ahead.
hear you, though. I would love to be a fly on the wall and hear, like, a conversation. I
Like,
agree with you on that sentiment. I
like
get you.
they like back then, thinking of like that they could have really been gods and stuff. I mean, it was they didn't have the idea that they were taught all their life that it was some type of scientific something other. They didn't have any of that
Well,
to
well, I
spoil their
wonder,
imagination on what they thought it was.
yeah. And I wonder even, too, like, if there wasn't, like, a religious, uh, like order of the day. You know what I mean? That controlled the way that they thought about that, Oh, well, before we didn't know that the stars were actually angels. You know what I mean? Like if they had that position,
Yeah, oh, I
we
get you. Almost like we got now, but instead of science, it would have been like
right, right.
something else, like religion or something.
Yeah. Like we didn't know, back when people didn't know that they were actually fallen angels, you know what I mean? Or like
Yeah.
that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I wonder if they didn't have like, and that's where I feel like, even like I've said, it's like if I lived in a time when everyone was flat earthers, I probably would have been a glober. Do you know what I mean? Like just to be like, I don't know, guys. You know what I mean? You seem a little too sure about it. Like I just, you know.
That's funny.
But nowadays it's like I think like any thinking man worth his salt has to be a flat earther, man. Because it's like the fucking mind game is that it's not, and then it's this and that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like fuck you guys.
Yeah,
Like I'm not
well,
fucking down for that.
it's like it's
And fuck it appears flat and motionless.
it's like all the imagination, the ability to imagine what it could be, has been taken away to a large part. The mystery has a whole lot of the mystery's been taken away due to science or what because whether you believe it or not, you've still been taught it your whole life through school and shit. So I just feel like if you lived in a time where you really didn't have any idea and when you stood outside and looked up, all you knew was there was, beautiful lights outside that came out at nighttime. You had no idea what they were. I just think it'd be a crazy time. I'd like to heard what people thought.
Right. Like how fucking and I look at it like this though too, is that it's still available. All you have to do is give up on the fucking moon landing and what everything that these fuckers have told you. Just let it go. Let it go. And just fucking think. You know what I mean? Because that's what trips me out, and that's what kind of more than anything, like I think the most tripped out experience I had about flat Earth was like, wait a minute, maybe I'm fucking not moving, dude. I mean, like just that simple idea of like, maybe like my senses are correct and I'm not fucking moving, you know? And I think that was probably the heaviest like psychedelic, because like flat Earth, if anyone ventures down that road, is like it's like LSD without a drug. You know, I've kind of heard it put as, because it's like it's such a mind fuck that if you consider it, you know what I mean? Like if you seriously consider it, just it's just such a mind fuck, or can be,
Raw
you know.
tripping.
Right. Well, I mean, it almost sets you off tripping, but that's what trips me out is that you get cats like, no diss, when it's like yaw angle, who doesn't even understand maybe some of the complexities of what the globe says, trying to then abandon it. It just, that's weird to me. Because like, I couldn't be a flat earther, I think, if I didn't know the globe as well as I think I do. Like I couldn't say that I trust like when I got into flat earth, it's like all of a sudden you're studying Haversine formulas. So you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
I wanted to know all that. So like I wasn't feeling as though, and then you realize like there's certain corrections and certain gray areas in all of this that I don't think pin anything down. That's why our ancestors could fight over it for years, is because there was no solidification of the idea. It was just theories. And then the fucking nerve of some fucking government agency to pretend that they went. That's what pisses me off. Because I do think they pretended. I don't think
But
they
even if they
fucking.
did, that didn't determine the shape of the Earth.
Well, it confirmed something that, like, let's say we didn't have prior. Do you know what I mean? It concerned, like, I mean,
No.
if you're gonna, well, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna take into consideration, like, they that they understood how to send something through orbit to reach the moon. That's a lot of shit that you got to be knowing about the universe and be right
Yes.
about, right? And so if you accept that, then like you're sold. Then everything else falls right into place, and that's what I mean. Like, it didn't prove the shape of the Earth in that sense, but it was like a concrete, or it is like kind of a concrete, quote unquote, fact for those who believe it. And I just think neither side had that prior to the moon landing. You know.
Okay. So you can say it confirmed our knowledge of maybe spaceflight, but it didn't confirm the knowledge of the shape of the Earth.
I mean, I get that you're going to argue that we knew that centuries before, right? That's what you're going to say.
Well, yes, we had a good grasp on it centuries before, and we confirmed it every time we did a geodetic survey of a big country like even England, India, Canada, the United States, those Australia, those 5 are all big enough that we know that it doesn't fit on a flat surface.
Right, but people debated it for like all these years too, though, right?
Not okay. Yes, ignorant people debated it, not geodetic surveyors.
Kind of curious, actually. Let me see. When was geodetic surveying created?
Oh, in early 1600s.
Right? Yeah, like I'm just saying, like, because
18 for sure.
let's see. That doesn't seem. Maybe I didn't ask the right question.
Oh, am I nice enough to get my wife gas? Yes, I am.
Geodetic surveying. Oh, in the U.S. I don't know why I'd added that.
That was
It formally began
8.
with Thomas Jefferson establishing Survey of the Coast in 1807.
Yeah.
That was, I mean, but of course the Egyptians, and I'm sure everyone was quote unquote surveying the earth. You know what I mean? I get that. And my point is that, outside of arguing about the shape of the earth right now, uh, like the idea that prior to the moon landing, like, we had this like rich, almost understanding of the concept of a paradox. Like, the flat Earth versus the globe Earth. Like, neither side had a quote unquote trump card. You know what I mean? Each side had their arguments and their evidences, etc. And
No,
we still debate them,
disagree.
to this day. But like, my point being is that, like, the only, it's kind of like society has deteriorated since we've become like since we quote unquote know what it is. And I just think that, like, it serves our society well that we have this paradox in cosmology, you know. But I mean, if you're going to think that we're going to the, I get it. Like, if you're locked into the idea that we're going to Mars and that we understand space, then everything that I'm saying is almost a moot point, you know. But for those of us who like
What's the paradox?
the paradox being the flat and motionless Earth versus the spherical moving Earth. Like, it's like, in order to, like, like, I think people may have been more intelligent even back in the day because they could, they understood the
That,
globe
that's not
cosmology,
a
and they also had reference for and like respect for like a flat Earth biblical cosmology.
two opposite sides are not a paradox. It's only a paradox if you say two things that can't happen at the same time would.
Right, and that's, well, I mean, I understand, let's say, like, the arguments for the globe explaining why I don't feel like I'm moving, but, like, they don't necessarily suffice. And so, like, to me, that's a paradox because we're moving at such rates and everything is so grand in the globe model that we obviously, like, and you guys will argue about the inner ear and, we've never not known moving, so how could we tell? And, like, sea legs, and we've been through all this. But, like, I just think that the paradox is that, like, you experience flat and motionless, but yet, like, the celestial sphere says otherwise. You know what I mean? Or not, as far as motionless, but
Okay, but it's not a paradox because you wouldn't experience anything other than what we do, whether it's flat or in motion.
Right, but you understand how it could be a paradox, right?
No.
Then you're just as simple as fucking yaw angle then.
Why?
Because you're too married to one idea. And this is why what I'm
No.
trying to get at, hold on, let me just, like, because I do think you're smart. I'm not trying, I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? I think you guys, are
It's
intelligent
fine.
people.
You can call me an idiot, and you
No, I
you can call
understand
me
that.
one,
You're
and
smart
it wouldn't
enough.
matter.
I get it.
But it's okay.
I get it. I'm just saying, though, like, I don't mean, like, it's just the idea that when we lock ourselves into a position, we limit ourselves. And so, therefore, like, society having never been limited up until the moon landing, it almost was forced to deal with the possibility of a flat stationary Earth versus a cosmological globe or whatever, and and all that comes with it. And I'm just saying that both sides had to kind of be understood and respected, and it wasn't until the moon landing that we cut off the other side and completely negated it, and we've almost got like a world of tyrants that stand on the moon landing and piss on flat earthers as though there's some kind of intellectual fucking anything there. And all I'm saying is that when you remove the validity of the moon landing, you enter back into this paradox. And that paradox, I think, is what propels human fucking ingenuity. Like, the more we're married to an idea, it's like we were talking about earlier, like, and this is what I was talking about, like, with y'all. And I'm not trying to say this to you, but I almost want you to consider it, is the idea that, like, low IQ people are too married to their ideas. They can't think outside of their own head. You know what I mean? Like, they can't imagine the possibilities of other things. And I'm saying, like, even if we are too rigid and too all accepting of this cosmology, I just think there's profound implications in completely lopping off the other half, which is the flat Earth, stationary Earth. And I
It's
think our
not the other
society
half.
has suffered. Our society's suffered for it. I think. What have we gotten? Tang and Velcro. I mean, I don't know.
And insulin pumps and scratch resistant lenses
We
and
would have made them anyway.
okay, that's fine.
But I get your point. That's a good. I get you.
But it's not a paradox because again, the two aren't. When you say if we would feel the same thing whether it's flat and motionless or it's stationary. I'm sorry, flat and motionless or circular and in orbit, we would feel the same. That's not a paradox because they can both exist because it's one way or the other and both would feel the same. It's what's the word? It's a non-definitive situation, or it doesn't
Well,
answer it one way or the other. Do you know what I mean?
well, I mean, only if you're going to allow for the globe's explanation about the ear to suffice. You know, or the idea that you're going to say, well, you wouldn't feel it. It's like a magic trick. Like it's some like what? Like it's like
So here's the argument. Did you ever take your parents' car out for a joyride when they weren't home, when you weren't allowed to use it?
No doubt.
And they came home and it was parked in a different spot, and Dad touched the hood and said, "The engine's still warm, and I haven't driven this car in 2 days." And you got busted.
Well, that's how I feel like Globers are, though. It's like the
Right,
dad's
but
like,
when it, so
here I
what?
am. Hold on, here I am with my hand on the roof, and I'm like, it feels a little warm. You're a little warm, and you're like, no, it would feel warm because
The sun's been shining all
that's how
day.
I feel. That's how I feel about
Exactly.
it.
Right. So if you had a black car and the dad said, "If that hood is warm, it's either because it's been 105 degrees today, or the kids took it out for a joyride." And he touches the hood and it's warm. He's like, "Aha! The kids took it out for a joyride." And then mom can say, "No, it's hot out," and both are true because it's non-definitive. So that's what's saying we don't feel the motion, because we wouldn't feel it either way. It's not a paradox.
Sorry, I got busy. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying it's a paradox to me because the explanation from the globe isn't fucking good enough to me, intuitively. It just isn't. I
But we
mean, I
don't
get it. Like, and
use,
I can entertain. Look, dude, I can entertain the globe model. My point is that I just think some of these explanations, like that one in particular, is just it
but
doesn't suffice for me. And like,
you
it's
can't
just that's why
explain
it's
when we
paradoxical
ever
to me.
feel, but you can't ever explain when we feel motion. Only ever can explain when we feel acceleration. And so your explanation is not contradicting ours in any way, and it's not supporting yours in any way. So again, your explanation is weak. Ours is just the explanation of how, what is it called, the limbic system? Am I wrong about that? I could be wrong.
Well, like, doesn't let's say because of the orbit and the fact that the sun is moving and we're following it, doesn't there have to be like some variable, like some kind of uptick in speed to keep that to have that catch up?
We are accelerating towards the center of the sun at a constant rate.
I mean, again, it's like I think it's all theoretics, and I just think it goes against what I experience, and it's not good enough. And I mean, I understand the position of like hey, saying like, hey, that's just how it is, and like and I
But
understand, like I understand what you're saying in the sense that it does make sense, and this is how it's explained in this model. I'm just saying that to me, it also there's elements of like that doesn't seem good enough if we're at the fucking if the curve of the earth is right over there, for instance, at 4 miles away, and it's just all of that like put together in my mind does not suffice. It's not good enough, and like I think that like I said before the moon landing,
don't take this the
we
wrong way, but that's a you problem.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is, but it's also like and I'm and I'll agree with that, and I think, but it's a lot of people's problem because it just intuitively
Right.
it doesn't seem right in the sense that it goes against our senses, hence the
Right, but
paradox.
it does not go against the physics. It does not go against the measurements, the direct measurements we make of the Earth. And I say we as in humanity, right? Geodetic surveyors. And people who don't do surveying, and most people haven't, I get that, don't know the care that surveyors take in their work and how a little mistake can fuck it up, and what we do to eliminate those little mistakes, right? And somebody like Larry can bore you for 6 hours telling you about those mistakes. But all you need to know is that they're there. And every time we add a calculation to a measurement, it's because we're taking account a variable that we know exists and is accounted for by another branch of physics, right? Geodetic surveying is just an applied science. So we use what we learn in other branches of natural science to validate that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
and I'll grant that in the globe model, you know, that's what it says. You know, the alternative though, like the flat
No,
Earth.
sorry. In your model, doesn't it also say that about surveying? Because the model has nothing to say about what a surveyor does, right?
Right.
So in both models, surveying is just surveying, and it's
Yes.
accurate.
Yes.
So please don't say in my model that's what surveying does, because it both.
Yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I was kind of, I think in my head making a on the
Right.
motion.
So surveying just strives to be as accurate as possible, and we don't just use one method to determine it. You can use theodolite surveying. You can use station surveying, like they did, from what I understand, the triangulation method, which is why they got spherical excess when they surveyed the United States. And you said starting in 1806, Canada, I want to say, was around 1890, significantly later. More challenges too, right? And England probably around the same time as the States, because they were a little bit more advanced. And all those, and now we can use GNSS, right? Which is basically all the, 12 global systems for, not GPS, GNSS, you know what I mean? Satellite navigation, right? We use that, it's accurate, and it's not less accurate over distance, which is why it's nice. Whereas with traditional surveying, the farther you go, the more inaccurate it becomes. Whereas with GNSS, it is the same accuracy over 10 feet, which is bad, as it is over hundreds of kilometers, where it's phenomenal, right? We're sub centimeter accuracy, I think, now on good GNSS devices. I could be wrong about that. Larry's probably going to correct me, and whatever number he says is right and mine is wrong. Maybe it's sub 20 centimeters, whatever, over 100 kilometers. That's going to be pretty good. When I was doing a 2-kilometer survey, I had to be within a couple centimeters, 1 part in 1,000. And I'm sure Larry's more accurate than that.
Hello, bros. It's me, Job.
Hey, bros. Do you hang out tonight, Joby, or you got to work tomorrow?
Oh, I'm working on tomorrow, but I don't have to go to work till like 3 p.m.
Why am I hearing this shit? Oh, because he's another account. I haven't turned him down. Oh, let's fix that.
What happened?
Hey, Rocket, remember when you were
Oh, there, that's
25 and you didn't have to work the next day and you stayed home and hung out with your internet? Oh, right. You don't remember.
Talking about it. I don't have to go to sleep till like 2 hours from now.
At that age.
And my friend just like went offline. That's why I'm in here.
Yeah, but I would have been still drinking and in about an hour and a half be kicking people out of my house. And some of them wouldn't be driving home, so they'd be staying on my couch, and then we'd
I have
drive
an
to work.
apartment.
What?
I have an apartment. I don't have a house.
Okay, yes, I lived in a 2-bedroom apartment below our landlady, who also worked with us, so she at least got to drink and then go upstairs and sleep in her own bed.
But nobody drinks anymore, man. It's not the 90s.
What?
Nobody drinks anymore.
Okay, then you could be playing your GoldenEye 4-player on one TV, on a 20-inch TV. Don't look at my screen. This is my corner of the screen.
Right.
Remember that? Big head mode, paintball.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off, you cheater!
Quit looking at my screen.
And then you stand in front of the TV back to back. Game got violent.
Man, I like some GoldenEye. I miss that game. I just bought they had a sale going on Steam for The original Tomb
What's the
Raider games from back in the day. No, like the old school Tomb Raider games. I don't know if you ever played any of them or not, but
Oh yeah, they're
I
doing
did not.
the one with the pointy titties and stuff.
they're doing that because they're remastering the pointy titty games.
Yeah, I bought all 6 of them, 1 through 6. Paid like $8 for all of them. Haven't played none of them yet, but
Still
thinking
poised
about
for a good movie. But they tried it twice. I think they failed twice.
what's that, a Tomb Raider movie?
Yeah. Didn't they do
Yeah, I
2
don't.
with Angelina Jolie, which were subpar, and then 1 I
Mhm.
didn't even think I saw?
But she
Was
definitely
that
made
any
the
good?
perfect Tomb Raider though. The movies weren't all that
To
great, but she
Angelina?
made yeah, she was like the spitting image of Laura Croft.
No, and she is good, but the movies were bad.
Yeah, the movie. That's what I'm saying. The movies wasn't no good, but
But it wasn't because
herself, she made a great. Just her looks is what I'm talking about. She
and
looked
yeah,
just like
but
Laura Croft.
she also acted fine. It was just the writing of the movie, the plot was weak. Was her
Yeah,
dad John Voight in the movie, or am I mixing up National
I,
Treasure and Tomb Raider?
I don't remember.
Because her dad is John Voight.
Yeah, I can't remember. Just crazy. I think that she fit that role so good as far as looking like the character. It's crazy. She looked just like Lara Croft. Now the new Tomb Raider games they made back in 2016 or something like that when they came out with those the 3 new ones. I played all 3 of those. I own them all. They got really good stories to them. Those are really good games. But
And so did the Drake's Uncharted, right? Good stories, good game.
yes, those are good
Did
too.
I see the
Uncharted 4
movie?
was really good. I liked it a lot.
Those are the games my wife would watch me play, right? So she'd watch all the.
I bought all of the Mafia games not too long ago. I was going to play them and I never did. I played a little bit of the Mafia 1 from like 2012 or 2010 or sometime whenever it was made. The game itself is a little, rough around the edges because it's made back so many years ago on like when PS3 first came out or something, it looks like. But the voice acting and the story is top notch. The voice acting especially. I don't know who the hell they got to play the voice acting in that game, but damn, it's top tier. It's like just like you're watching an old mafia movie. Just like one. Like you're watching Goodfellas or something, but only
I
playing it
wish there
instead
was
of
a way.
watching.
I wish there was a way I could tell you who was in that. Hold on. I've stopped driving, so I'll check. Mafia video game voice actors. No names I actually recognize.
Just some
So
no name people.
the game that got me was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. That had some great voice, but that
I
was
never
actual
played that one.
movie. Oh, great,
I
great
never
game, great
I, ne-
voice
I,
acting.
I never played San Andreas. I played Grand Theft Auto 3 and I played Vice City and I played I played the storylines and all that. I played Grand Theft Auto 5. I never played 4 and I never played the San Andreas. I heard Grand Theft Auto 4 was pretty good. A lot of people say it's their favorite one, but I never played that one. I tell you another good game that has good voice acting in it is Red Dead Redemption 2, RDR 2. RDR 1, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 is good, but part 2 is just unbelievable. That game is the story part of that game is incredible, I think. I
If
really
I'm not
enjoyed
mistaken,
that.
same people that made Rockstar, same people that made
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto.
GTA.
I liked it so much. I got a coat, a big old brown jacket that I call my Arthur coat because the main character in the game, was named Arthur. Shit, I can't remember his last name now in the game, but he wore this like brown, almost looked like a Carhartt coat, and that's the brand of coat that I have. But the coat that I have, somebody give it to me. A guy I worked with give it to me. And it's like brand new, and it's too big for him, and he give it to me. And it don't have zippers under anything. It's all like button up and everything. Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, I'm fading. Yeah, we'll catch up again soon, Chuck. Be good, guys. Merry Christmas.
You.
You. Up later, Cole.
Later, man. I had to step away for a minute. My daughter just walked in. Her and my son just got home. She was telling me that she got called in for work in the morning.
Bye.